You know what? There was something I wanted to look up, and I'm gonna take this as an opportunity to do it. Sit on the title screen for a minute. Is that so? Encoding overloaded. You shut up. You go away. Ooh, interesting. Okay. Huh. One more thing. Ah, okay. I see. Mm-hmm. All right, I'm ready. Well, I gotta put my keyboard away. Right. I stopped here instead of here, which makes more sense because it's a direct line to the door. Anyway, I'm tired. Accuracy room. You wanna go in the accuracy room? Fought you? Yes. Defense room and recovery room. Recovery room. They're gonna need a recovery room when I'm done with them. Just when you think you're done. Sorry, I had to turn my headphones up. The game is quiet. Just when you think you're going to win, your opponent restores HP. Can you imagine how awful that must feel? No, I can't possibly know. The terror of gym leader healing their Pokemon after chipping away at it for like a solid hour. I'll show you exactly how awful it feels. So awful I can't even talk. Line noon. Not the sand. No healing for you. I was hoping that would happen. Was it 26 or 28? What are we hoping for? I couldn't restore HP enough. What attack power? I should have expected no less from our leader's kid. No, wait. Our training's abilities are earned only through effort. I lost because my own efforts weren't enough. Go on, the one-hit KO room is next. Oh boy. Also, Mercy needs 2 more levels. I'm gonna take it easy just because you're our leader's kid. I'll show you how horrid it is for a Pokemon to take a critical hit. Okay, Burke. Okay. Wasn't critical. I would have been so mad if he actually one-hit KO'd Mercy while I'm trying to level her up. Your power. You're the real deal. Your father really is strong. He's a trainer worth my respect. And I sense the same glow coming from you as your father. I hope that you'll stage a terrific battle with your father. What room is this? Hello? I think you taught me a valuable lesson here. Now go on. The strength through reminds of one hit KO, but offensively skilled. But using Pokemon, it's like your father's style. No, it's not. He has 2 Slackings. Oh, hi, Dad. Well, I guess that's it for regular trainers. Maybe. Where am I again? Hello? You tell me, man. That's the strength throw him right to there's a one hit KO on both of them and trains offensively skilled. Zero production room. Zero doing, donkey dude. Don't waste your time trying to lower my Pokemon's abilities. Okay, I won't. But I forgot to heal Mercy. That's not the items. Okay. Not the sand. Oh, come on. Fine. You get Moondrop. My Pokemon's abilities weren't harmed, but I still lost. Next room is a strength room. Here is a brute force. Well, at least I was the last trainer, so it wouldn't have been enough experience anyway. Problem is, I don't have fly, so I can't just fly to the most high-level route. I gotta run there myself on foot. Or bicycle. No, I don't want to heal again. Also, it occurs to me, I don't know where Surf is. Like the TM, or the HM. Nope, that's berries. Not gonna find it in there. Yeah, strength, or cut, strength, flash, rock smash. I don't have Surf. So I have to take the boat all the way around. Mr. Briny! Mr. Briny! What are you about to? Is that so? What is that so? What? I'm going to see anybody. Where you bound? Oh. It starts on cancel? Alright. And away we go. Got real close to those rocks there. We had a doofer. Just let me know when you want to go. I'm gonna go to the sleigh port. I guess I could have also looked up where Surf is. That was not one of the things I looked up. I looked up like 3 things. I forgot about Surf. But man, I tell you how much this world is gonna open up once we get Surf. Mostly because it is kind of the last, like, roadblock HM. Or at least it is the one that you know, gives you the most access to the world. There's the most of the world cut off from not having it. and at least a couple of shortcuts closed because of it. I don't want to do the mystery. Well, it's free experience. Why not? Being watched. I'm being cabineted. Huh? How did you know I conceal myself with this dresser? You're sharp. You come in the trick house. So you hear is back. Well, good thing I have Rock Smash on Sid. Kaboom. Beep. Oh, no. It's gonna be like the department store. The Goldenrod department store. I keep coming back to the same place. The AC turned on and now it's too cold in here. But then when the AC turns off, it's too humid. Well, maybe not humid, but too warm. It's like, not hot, but like the air is, like, not circulated enough or something. I'm already having trouble, and then you have to beat me? It's not fair. Life's not fair. It's full of doors here. It's too small and dark in here. Help! Yeah, I know there is Whirlpool and Waterfall still, so it's not like we have the entire world to us once we get Surf. I don't know what's going on here. I'm starting to feel sad. I mean, I guess better sad than tired, hungry, and needing to go to the bathroom. Those are the things I'd worry about if I was trapped in some guy's back room. Oh, there's barely anything. Revenge! Oh. Still did a lot, though. Ah! Astonished! You're awful. I know I'm weak, and I have no sense of direction. Would mail. Well, I would mail this if I had anyone to mail it to. Found a scroll. Memorized the secret code written on the scroll. You know I want that item. I don't get it. What would anyone with a house... What would anyone want with a house this bizarre? Thank you for having a rock, Alan. Hey, wait a minute. You don't have sturdy. I mean, well, you do, but it's not supposed to work like that. Graveler. Yes, please. I mean, no to switching. Yes, Graveler. Ah, no to self-destruct. The word is so big it doesn't even fit in the... They couldn't even have a space. Nose pass. Oh, you resist poison, don't you? Yeah. But you're not immune to being poisoned. Well, shoot. Well, might as well screw with this guy. If you're gonna be like that, enjoy dying slowly. I don't really I don't normally care that much for setup on Pokemon, but you know, I suppose if Grimer and Muck they don't really have that much they can learn, that's, you know, offensively. Sure, why not? Let's have Harden and Minimize. I don't mind keep catching in my throat. It's like it's too dry or something. I don't mind having like one setup move, but sometimes it does feel like more than that is like a waste. You know what? Your paralysis doesn't even matter. If I hit you with Sludge, you will faint. If I don't, you will faint. I don't get it. How did I lose? Well, for one thing, you blew up one of your Pokemon on the first turn. Or was it second? I don't get it. How many traps are in this house? You made me the only one to solve that. Beep. We're gonna go around all the red doors. Oh, I can't. We could use a B-break. Well, you want to use Rock Smash? Also, I gotta heal. Get up, Mercy. Super Potion, Mercy. That's good, we'll be fine. Okay, but then we don't go that way, and we get an item. Not worth it. Also, me saying don't go that way reminds me of the happiest. It's like, don't go to heaven! Brendan brought down the secret door code. Trickmaster is coveted. You made it! You're sharp. Took me all night, but 5. Fine, you earn this reward. Script that spectator. You want to make it sure to December? Well, when you're done, come back for an installment. Is this a once-a-day thing, or can I just keep going in and out? And I just haven't tried. For the next time, I use this trick and that scheme and those ruses. If I may say so. It's brilliantly difficult, even for me. Huh? What? Oh, it's you. I'm in the midst of devising new trickery challenges. It's not too much to ask for a bit more time to think, is it now? You wouldn't begrudge me that? You talk weird. Come back in a little while. Still gotta get some experience in other places. Not here. Gulpin, you're not worth it. I will show you just how not worth it you are. I mean, I guess if you find enough of them, even a Pokemon that gives you 1 experience will level you up eventually, if you're crazy enough to do that. But I would rather move to a route where they're worth more than 10. Actually, this might work. Grinding here. Yeah. Sorry, I had to sneeze really quick. And by really quick, I mean it happened really quickly. It suddenly happened. There was no build-up. It was just like, oh, time to sneeze. Slightly odd. Oh no, not my evasiveness. It kind of amuses me to think that that would work. Like if Phasgu uses minimize and then you use sweet scent, it's like, oh, now Phasgu's easy to hit as if she weren't tiny. Yeah, at this rate, I'll start making my way back. Because Mercy has almost leveled up. Unless I should go a couple levels higher than evolving into a Machoke. So little experience. There we go. That should be evolution. Let's hope that's enough. What's his stats look like? Ups attack if suffering. Ah, I could give her a flame orb. HP is almost 100. Which, that's the highest of my team right now. Attack is 73. Also pretty high. You know, with same type attack bonus and type effectiveness on Karate Chop. This could be enough. Defense is 45, special defense 46. Not the highest, but it should do. All right, let's go take another shot at Norman. Eventually. I just have to trip on every road on the way there first. I don't know what animal you're based on. It's like some kind of like crocodile wiener dog. I mean, it sure would be nice if I had surf and I could surf the shortcut. Even if I can manage to beat Norman, I still need to... I need to find the HM. I need to run around the world finding it. Who sells... probably no one nearby. I would like to buy revives. Ow. 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 Hoy, I will see you anytime. We'll go back to Dewford because I gotta go to Petalburg. And oh. Ah, so many buttons and clicking and waiting and ah. To be fair, by game design, by the intent of the developers, they probably didn't intend for you to go back and forth like this. They probably expected you to beat Norman the first time. Yeah, I think I think going forward, I just gotta start catching temporary party members to at least have a full team. Or, what, you know. Maybe not have a full team of temporary party members, but fill out my team better while I'm waiting on my full team. Oh, come on. You're level 4. You should be running from me. Haven't you played Earthbound? When you wouldn't have gotten that happiest joke I made earlier. Well, it wasn't even a joke, it was just a reference. I was just saying about how it reminded me of that. But you wouldn't have gotten it if you hadn't played Earthbound. Okay. Now we just run through all the doors. Let's count the doors. 1, 2, 3. Hello, door. 4. Another door. 5. So many doors. That's some interesting unused content from Super Mario Sunshine. Is just a bunch of voice lines of Mario losing his mind, going through a bunch of doors. Because apparently that's what Hotel Tofino was going to be. It was going to be a maze of doors. Let's try locate first. What the faff? Well, I can beat you with this low kick. Let's use Vigoroth. Yeah, I better change. Yeah, the problem with temporary party members is that they take up the experience that could have gone to someone else, but they also make things a little easier. So it's kind of a trade-off. I forgot you know dark moves. Hey, it'd be cool if this confuses. No. It's weird how a move called Confusion doesn't confuse most of the time. That's not items. Honestly, I gotta heal at Mercy. I'm sorry, Moondrop. And that's why their happiness goes down when you let them faint. They know. I definitely think... Are you kidding me? Are you kidding me? Sorry, I'm scratching my ear now. I almost want to change Pokemon just to have a heal buffer. So I could get Mercy back to full health again. Sorry, Pushy. I definitely think that Crystal could have gone smoother if I had some earlier additional party members. Like, no, not Fight. Like, that fight with Silver really early on. Oh. I think maybe what's his face? The bird guy. He could have been a little easier if I just had maybe a bird of my own, I don't know. Poison, 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 poison. Yeah! Love it around. Repair loafers. It's a facade. Sorry, Fazgoo. I wasn't gonna say sorry because it wasn't a sacrifice play, but I apologize to everyone else feigning. I should apologize to Fazgoo. Sweep low, Rob low, Chad low. Yeah. Slackings are still stupid, but apparently you just gotta get a good fighting Pokemon. And there you go. Reasonable, kind of, ish, a little bit. I can't. I can't believe it, Brendan. I lost to Brendan? But rules are rules, Brendan. Here, take this, Brendan. I got the balance badge. With that badge, the defense of all your Pokemon will increase. I still don't believe they do that. Pokemon that know the HM move Surf will be able to travel over water. This is my gift to you, Brendan. Sorry, that's full stop. This is my gift to you, Brendan. I'm sure you can use it correctly. Contains Facade. It doubles the power of moves if the Pokemon is poisoned, paralyzed, or burned. It might be able to turn a bad situation into an advantage. As the gym leader, I can't express how upset I am. But as a father, it makes me both happy and a little sad. It's odd. And then he faces away. Oh, yes. Well, these parents came calling earlier. They say they had something they wanted to give you, Brendan. Now I gotta run all the way around the world because I can't surf yet. It's okay, I'll just go talk to Mr. Briny again. It's a good thing he's on this side of the world. Actually, wait, I don't have to do that. There's the... It's not really quick, but I can go this way. How about I go buy revives? Like, I can't go all the way north and loop that way, because I think they were in that northmost town. But I can go in like a S shape. Yeah. Trying to remember which way S goes. Yes, it did S shape. Let me get the map. Zoom out. So we gotta go up this way, and then like that. No, that's a Z. Because this is one way, because we can't surf yet. We could also go this way if we could surf. We could also go this way ourselves if we could surf. We didn't need the boat. We could also go this way if we could surf, but that's all I'm related. I'm just goofing. AC kicked on again, and now it's cold again. It's like even inside the house, I can't escape spring, not being able to decide between being too hot and too cold. You know, I think of the seasons as being like, you know, summer's the hot one, and then fall is where it starts to get cold, and then winter is really cold, and then, you know, you go to spring, and then it starts to get warm again. No, spring doesn't know what it wants to do. It doesn't know the thing of, like, you know, gently going into the temperature. Oh, you only have regular repels. Well, that's not economical, but fine. I can afford it. I'll buy more super potions while I'm here. Excuse me. Alright, off we go. And then stopping the right foot, don't forget it! Gotta get rid of my mail and my Stardust. Put the Firestone and Moonstone away. Full heal. Just trying to make sure I don't have other repels. I don't know if running makes your repel wear off excuse me! I don't know if it makes your repel wear off faster. Hey, wait, I can take these berries. These are orange berries. And then watch this. I can turn one tree into 2 trees. Or bushes or whatever. I guess these are tall enough that they could be trees. Because, like, they're just as tall, if not taller, than the trees that make up the boundary of the route. And there, I get a 1 berry profit. And then eventually, if I ever come back here, I can get 3 berries total in profit. I mean, 6 berries total, but then I gotta replant them so I can get more. It would... I don't know how berry growing works. I think it would be really cool if, like, if you come back and water them, like, every now and then. I don't know how long it takes for a full tree to grow, but if you come back... if you keep coming back and watering them, instead of having 2 berries, they'll have, like, 3 or 4. And you could really make a profit off of them. I'm going the wrong way again. So, still gotta wait another, like, 2 generations before the games ask if you want to use another repel. But that's okay. If anything, I should use that to my advantage and not reapply a repel until I'm directly in front of grass. Excuse me. I'm not going over there for those berries. I could... Since say, I could run here. I did not press up. Ow, I ran into a light post. Excuse me. So now I'm gonna make my Jeez, excuse me. Z shape. And now I put a new repel on. Now that's economical. You would think I would know off the top of my head which way a Z goes because I've played Phantom Hourglass, but I don't want to say I'm dyslexic, but I think I'm close enough. Like I don't know my lefts and rights off the top of my head. I have to stop and think about it. But somehow, I always bring this up, but somehow I know larboard and starboard more easily. You know, larboard, the nautical term that sailors don't even use anymore because they use port now. Probably should buy more like paralyzed heals and stuff. I'll be good on repels though. I just realized the grass I'm standing on now is like close shave grass. It's like as cut as grass can get without just being gone. And then this is slightly higher grass. It could envelop my shoes. But it's not tall grass. Pokemon can't hide in it. But it's taller grass than normal. I don't know if I mentioned, but I finished my recent Donkey Kong Bonanza playthrough. So I'm playing my recent Tears of the Kingdom save file again. I definitely believe that, like, I think Tears of the Kingdom is the better game. It's the more interesting game. It's the more complex in satisfying ways. Whereas Breath of the Wild is kind of just like a tech demo complex. It's like, oh, look, fire spreads. That means that anything made of wood burns. I gotta go through the cave, right? I think. Gotta put on another repel. But I think Tears of the Kingdom is not as replayable as Breath of the Wild because there's so much more to it. There's so much more you have to build up again. Whereas, like, Breath of the Wild is just like, you gotta find good weapons, you gotta find the fairies so you can make your armor good again, and that's it. That's basically it. I mean, you know, health and stamina. But Tears of the Kingdom, it's like, you know, you gotta get your health and stamina, and, you know, your armor, your weapons, the armory, the bakery. But then you also gotta get your battery, make your battery bigger. You gotta build up a nice pool of Zonite so that you can use auto build. And, you know, if you want to get your weapons better, you also got to find better monsters because you got to find the better monster drops. And if you want to make your armor better, you got to do the fairies. But the fairies require the side quests now. You can't just go up to them. You got to do a whole side quest. But you can't do those side quests until you do a separate side quest of you got to join the newspaper. So it's like there's so much more you got to do when you start over in Tears of the Kingdom, that it is kind of annoying. It's not as replayable. Poor Professor Cosmo. He's so depressed. I feel sorry for him. Oh yeah, I gotta give the guy his meteor back. Oh, I never should have let myself be conned into telling Team Aqua where you can find meteorites. The meteorite from Meteor Falls. It's never going to be mine now. Oh? Huh? That item. Could it be? Is that the meteorite that Team Aqua took from Meteor Falls? Please, may I have it? I'm not asking for it for free. How about in exchange for this TM? Okay. This TM, it represents my feeling of gratitude. Please use it. Is it return? Handed over the meteorite. That didn't need a jingle. Oh, I can't believe it. This is really, really great. This is really going to help my research. Okay, but what TM? 27? Yep, it's return. Cool. Cat's meowing in the hallway. Cat! Cat! Oh, Move Tutor's house. What do I need for Move Tutor? What do you want? I'm a Move Tutor. I know all the moves that Pokemon learn. Every one of them. And I can teach Pokemon these, though. You say these are the... I already clicked away. I can teach a move to a Pokemon of yours if you like. Do it for a heart scale. I'm collecting those now. Yeah, because I totally met you before you weren't collecting them. Or before you were, when you weren't. Pokemon need to learn a move, come back with a heart scale. I don't have any. I don't even know where to get them. Probably from a heart-shaped fish. If I know anything from other games. Fossil Maniac's house. I don't have one. But I bet he doesn't either. Alright, I gotta put another repel on. I think Tears of the Kingdom is more fun to play. It's got more fun shrines. And, you know, when you can actually utilize the mechanics. Like when you have materials around to build stuff with, and you know, it's more fun. I do wish that, like, the control seat let you control things better, and it wasn't just a, oh, this, you know, it's your steering wheel and that's it. Like even Banjo-Kazooie nuts and bolts let you have like an A button action and a B and a Y. I kind of wish Tears of the Kingdom had that. I wish I could, like, instead of everything activating at once when you get in the control seat. Wait, this isn't even the right town, is it? I mean, obviously this cave is not the right town, but... I gotta loop around again. It's like, okay, you build a plane and you put rockets on it. You get in the control seat, and then the rockets immediately go off. It's like, no, I don't want to use the rockets right away. I want to be able to press a button and then activate the rockets so that the rockets only go off when I want the speed boost. But it doesn't work like that. I kind of wish it did. I get that it's like, how would you do that with Tears of the Kingdom's building system? Because the building system is just glue things together. It's not as complex, quote unquote complex, as nuts and bolts. Like, how would you, under a system that is basically just you glue the parts in place and then they work, like, how would you set wires to act, you know, like your A button wire, your B button wire, whatever? How would you wire things up to the buttons so that you wire up everything you want to happen with the button? Wait, is he in this? Is he in this house or town? Not this house. Let me see your Pokemon. I don't know. Oh, your Pokemon. It's good. He believes in you. Which reminds me. Okay. Well, maybe. No, okay. I haven't saved. I haven't saved since beating Norman. I should do that. Yeah, like, how would you make a system in Tears of the King, you know, using the Ultra Hand? How would you set it so that you could, you know, this rocket fires when you press B, but then this rocket fires when you press A? Don't worry about Wally. He'll be just fine. I know my little cousin, and he has Pokemon with him, too. If anything were to happen to Wally, I would never be able to look at his parents in Petalburg in the eye. Do I go all the way back to Petalburg, because that's where they were the whole time? The whole time? The whole time. Thanks to you, I can see my girlfriend every day. Happy? You bet I am! Well, he's gone away. He slipped off on his own. Dang it. Well, at least I realized here and not, like, the volcano place where Flannery is. And I also agree, you know, Tears of the Kingdom does have a lot of repetitive cutscenes to it. Not just, like, the ones you get when you beat the dungeons, but, like, you know, whenever you do a tower, you gotta sit through the same launch sequence and scanning the sky and, like, just let you, like, I really thought, I had that same complaint in Breath of the Wild. Whenever you do a tower, you gotta watch the camera spin around from the top. You gotta watch the little you gotta watch the map droplet drop onto your tablet, which probably makes no sense out of context. So it's disappointing that not only did they not fix that in Tears of the Kingdom, but they also made it worse by arguably making a longer sequence. Well, I say arguably, I think it is. I don't know. I've never timed them. I don't know officially, but I'm pretty sure it's longer. It certainly feels longer. Am I about to use my last repel to get through this, like, one patch of grass over here? You bet I am. Yeah, it makes total sense if Surf is in this town and you just couldn't get it on your first visit. But now that you've beat Norman, they're like, hey, Wally's parents want to give you something. Once you become very healthy, there's a verdant turf town. We owe it all to you. When Wally left town, you helped him catch a Pokemon, right? I think Wally made him really happy. Actually, not just Wally. It made his father, his father happy too. I mean, he's as good a great friend as you. This isn't a bribe or anything, but I'd really like you to have this. HMO3. If that's fly, I'm gonna wear a hat. If your Pokemon can surf, you'll be able to go to all sorts of places. Like an abandoned ship! Again, this game is really like a Metroidvania. Like you don't just go back to Burnstar for nothing, or Brinstar. Like you revisit Brinstar, and then you get the high jump boots, and then now you can get to Kraid. Excuse me. And this will also be a nice power boost for Takuba, because now he's got a strong water move, same type attack bonus. And also just in general, a 95 power move. I mean, nature power is kind of... You know, no, I'm gonna keep Astonish. Nature power has come through, but Surf is Surf. But you know, thinking about Zelda games, playing, you know, playing Tears of the Kingdom with the Switch 2 upgrade. I can't wait for the next Zelda game, the next 3D Zelda, the next full Zelda game. Dude! We gonna be level 2. Oh, level 3. Oh, excuse me. I didn't even go down the right way. I mean, I did go to the right, which is otherwise known as east. But I gotta go this way. Wait, yes, this way. It's like, I forgot how good Tears of the Kingdom looks with the Switch 2 upgrade. Well, more how it runs. Wow, Tentacool. Cool. I don't really have anything super effective on you. Ow. 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 Almost got knocked out by a Tentacool. That's not cool. How about maybe not do that again? Like, I know Sid is a little behind. That's not the bag. Sid's a little behind in levels. But, this round is full of Tentacles. Oops. Man, surfing is pretty fast in this game. I'm gliding. It's like it's moving at the same speed you move at when you run. Ah. Yeah, I should probably put Surf at the top. Oh, okay. Dang. 95 power really didn't do much when you resist it, and we're also 2 levels higher. Once again, it's cold in here. Why are you so bulky, Tentacool? Like, I don't have anything especially... Wait, I do, but I have to hope... So anyway, as I was saying, Tears of the Kingdom runs really great on Switch 2. Like, honestly, I think I would say it runs better than Donkey Kong. Like, Donkey Kong looks great, but I feel like there are special effects in Tears of the Kingdom that just pop more because it's less of a chaotic game and they can do that. Should I just let Takuba faint so I can switch him? 8 out of 10, too much water. Yeah, go ahead, use acid. I'm a rock. Erosion isn't a thing for rocks. Not at all. Well, I guess that's supposed to be the logic behind them being weak to water. I've always just thought it's like, oh, well, they sink like a stone. It was this island. Gonna revive Takuba. Got a super potion Takuba. Like, if they really are working on an Ocarina of Time remake, there's supposed to be a mystical rock around here. Do you know anything about it? Is it my Lunatone? Or maybe this Moonstone I have? Or maybe this Firestone I have? Or maybe this Heartstone I have? I don't know what Heartstone does. If they're really working on an Ocarina of Time remake for Switch 2, or hopefully it's a Switch 2 remake so it can use the full potential, and not just be like, oh, well, it kind of looks a little better on Switch 2, but, you know, it's also... Or a compromised Switch 1 port, and then, you know, is blatantly made for Switch 2, and they just crammed it on Switch 1 hardware. I would really like it to see it take full advantage of the Switch 2. And with that possibly being the... You know, if that were the case, it would look incredible. I was thinking too much about that rock while my Pokemon remained weak. Sure, blame your Pokemon. Okay, I'm gonna switch Sid to the front, since we're about to fight... Since we're about to fight a swimmer. Whew, I was worried that a kid was drowning when I saw you. You seem to be okay. So, do you want to say... So what do you say to a battle? Do you want to say battle? Say yes to me, say no to me? Carvana. Really need a grass move on Sid. Are you part dark? I feel like you're part dark. Yes. Close enough. Ow. Oh no, not the scary face. Not the scary face of a fish. There's nothing funny about a fish's face. Ow. Glub glub. If you are drowning, the signal is to wave one arm toward the beach. Is that a thing? Is that a universal thing? I mean, good to know if I ever see someone doing that. I mean, I'm not a strong swimmer. I think I only technically swim. I don't know that I don't know that it's officially swimming. I've never been in the deep end of a pool. The sea is my backyard. I'm not going to take it easy because you're a kid. But yeah, I don't trust myself to be able to save myself if I fall into deep end of water. I certainly could not save someone who's drowning. But if I saw someone waving their arm towards the shore, if they were out swimming in the ocean, I would know to go, hey, that person's drowning. Roll out. Gonna act like a rock? I'm gonna treat you like a rock. Okay, well, that was a critical hit. I sure do wish I had anything I could be doing right now other than just hoping that rollout misses. I think we're in the kind of frustrating point of the game where my Pokemon aren't quite leveled enough to deal with stuff. But, I mean, that is the end of that thought, I guess. They're not not quite strong enough to deal with stuff. And I just have to push through until they are. Did you take it easy on me by any chance? No. Oh, hello. I wasn't ready for you. Haha, I'm a lousy runner, but in the water you can't catch me. I think I just did. By accident. Alright, Douglas. Please don't use your water move first. Oh, good. Okay. Pump. I don't think I would want to be tackled by Moondrop. His face is kind of pointy. Probably hurt a lot. You know, more than a regular tackling Pokemon, I guess. There we go. I give up. I wouldn't lose in a swim race. Protein! Now to surf for one tile. And then immediately... Oh. Now to surf for 2 tiles. And then immediately get off. And now we're on dry land. No Pokemon encounters. Pokemon Center. I don't know why I keep stop running when I'm still holding the button to run. Thank you for waiting. Your Pokemon full health. Where is he again? Okay, but now here's what we came here for. This way. Whatever route it just said. Did you want to battle me? Sure, I'll go with you. What do you mean you'll go with me? I keep forgetting that Sid doesn't have anything super effective against water. I think Pursuit was the strongest move. Critical hit. No, no, not rollout. No. Don't you critical hit me with a rollout. I don't think Meryl's attack stat is the same as Whalmer's. Seemed like Whalmer was having a lot easier time building up strength with rollout. Maybe it's just my imagination. Just like this arrow in my head. Couldn't have been a stealth archer hiding in the corner. Totally just my imagination that I have an arrow in my head now. Sorry, I scratched my face. But to use Goldeen. And then you're gonna hit me with Peck and it's gonna make me faint. Even though it probably shouldn't because you're a fish. Dude. Stop. So, you know, something I don't know. I could look this up, but I'm just gonna express this thought right now. I know that Mold Breaker lets you ignore Sturdy. I don't remember the full effect of what... Oh no, not Fire's power. I don't remember the full effect of what Mold Breaker does. I don't remember if it ignores all abilities. Because I'm wondering, would it ignore Rough Skin? Because if that's the case... Thank you. If that's the case, Mold Breaker is probably my favorite ability out of the ones I've ever had on a Pokemon. Trying to learn Leaf Blade. Leaf Blade. Slashes with a sharp leaf. High critical hit ratio. Well, I can't get rid of these two moves. Yeah, I don't think I really care about moves that help you build up momentum, because I'd rather just start strong. Friendship ended with rollout. I wasn't good enough for you. I'm gonna go back and heal. But now Sid has a grass move, and a good one at that, so things should go a lot more smoothly now. Hopefully. Oh yeah, I was looking at my desktop, I just remembered, I finally dug out that image of my Ruby team, the screenshot that I saved. Well, now I gotta open it. Okay. Zoom it out so I can see it while I'm walking and surfing. So I definitely remembered correctly that I had... I mean, there was never any doubt. I had a, Let me get an encounter right there. I had a Skarmory. And I started with Mudkip, which, you know, evolves and eventually it's Swampert, I believe, is the final form. Well, okay. Better than you were doing before. I'll take it. Finish him with Cut. And I remembered correctly that I had an Exploud. And, this is just of the team that won. I'm still certain I had a Zigzagoon for all my TM needs for what it could learn. I must have drifted off to sleep while I was drifting in the waves. I want to say I had another Pokemon for TMs, but I want to say Bidoof. I don't think Bidoof is in this game. I think that's the Rattata of Diamond and Pearl. And I apparently did have a Plusle that I took into the Elite Four. I feel like that was a case of, I didn't really have, like, two solid party members. Haha, I lost. I'll take a snooze, I think. Don't drown. Excuse me. Floating and being rocked by the waves. It's like sleeping in a plush, comfy bed that's all wet and cold. Hey, 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 no, get out of the way, Tentacool. I gotta fight this guy and his Tentacool. Oh, sorry, Wingull. Gotta fight this guy and his Wingull. I mean, I think Sparky was, sorry, I'm looking at this nickname. The Plusle, who I nicknamed Sparky. They were, I think, a last-minute change where I'm like, okay, I need to be better against the Elite Four, so let me bring in an electric type. This is like my backyard. I'm just gonna read that as bodyboard. Let's battle. I guess that's boogie board. Whatever. But yeah, the Plusle was not up to level with the other ones. Who were like, I'm pretty sure the ones I kept with me most of the time were all the ones that are level 49. So, you know, Exploud, my oh, what's it called? I lost on my home field. I'm in shock. I hope you're not shocked. You did super effective. 'Cause electric. I swim in the seas with a heart full of dreams. It's a song. Anyway, I'm swimming some more. No, you're not. You're staying still. Do you know a little town called Dewford? Yeah, I think it's over that way. Denise. I can't remember the name of that Pokemon. Mawile. Yeah, Mawile. I had a Mawile. So, Exploud, Mawile, and Skarmory were level 29, and then my starter got up to level 55. Which that was after I used all my items and stuff, so, you know, including rare candies and stuff. The weird saying is getting really trendy at Dewford Hall. Sounds doofy. So the Plusle was level 46, and then the Torkoal that I think only contributed by heel stalling, or by... Hey, wait. Wait, is that a shiny? I didn't see the sparkle. It was green. Ah. My liar of a boyfriend told me that I look great in a bikini. Well, how are you so sure he's lying? Man, I'm not gonna forget about that. I'm pretty sure that Wingull was shiny. I'm gonna have to look at that later. Wasn't thinking because I'm too busy talking about the Torkoal that was only there to get KO'd while I revived someone else. Yeah, Cinder's doing a lot better now that he's got Leaf Blade. I see that some of my Pokemon have items, and I don't remember what I gave them. Like even Torkoal's holding something, but not the Skarmory and not the Plusle. Oh, boo. Even if it's a lie, I love being told I look great. We girls are so complex. Okay, finally here. Abandoned ship. And there are children playing here. It's empty. Oh, you're not a trainer? Ships of this sort are rare, so I'm taking a look around. There appear to be other cabins. Yeah, there's a hole in the wall that leads right to one of them. Also, how did you get here without Pokemon? Can you go through the... Yeah, you can go through... Right, that's how we got in there in the first place. Or you can just open the door. That works too. Isn't it fun here? I get excited just being here. Well, yeah, I guess urban exploration is kind of exciting. Is it urban exploration? Well, it's an urban exploration if it's an abandoned ship. That's not exactly urban. I guess technically it is. And you are exploring, so. When we go out to sea, we sailors always bring our Pokemon. How about a quick battle? Duncan. Didn't I already fight a Duncan? Yeah, I gotta move Sid's moves around so that Leaf Blade is at the top. Save myself a button click. Let's about to use my choke. Fazgoo. She resists fighting, I think. I should probably move Fazgoo's moves around too. Foresight. Oh no, now you can hit me. Oh. Not as much experience as I would have liked. Whoops, I'm sunk. The ship's bottom has sunk into the depths. If a Pokemon knew how to go underwater, we might make some progress. Oh, don't tell me I need that for the item I need that's in here. Door's locked. Storage is painted on the door. Ah, don't tell me I need the storage key. Dive ball. Yeah, sure, I came all the way here for a dive ball. Oh, not as hard as I thought. Okay, summary. Put leaf blade at the top. Doesn't really matter. Your better stat is special, right? Yes. Eh. And your moves don't matter. You two, you're filler. I'm sorry, but it's true. I like how I can just walk through this chair. I'm sure it's programmed like that so you can sit in it, quote unquote. But they didn't make it so you can't go this way off the chair. It's a ghost chair. It's a perfect place to go exploring. It's exciting here. You might also die. That could probably happen. I mean, I guess you could die at any moment, but... especially in a sunken ship. I bet there's amazing treasures on board. I bet people already cleaned them out. Hey, wait, hang on. Gotta check the trash can. Empty. Yay, it's a ship. Yes. Escape rope. Don't tell me I need dive. Empty. I'm getting queasy just being aboard the ship. It's not even moving, but... well, then leave. No one's making you stay here. There's no reason for you to stay here. What's so funny about having my inner tube aboard the ship? I mean, that's how you get out. I don't know what is funny about it. We play. Kind of a long animation, but alright. The animation of Leaf Blade lasted longer than the fight itself. Whoa, you overwhelmed me! It's not easy throwing Pokeballs while hanging onto an inner tube. Revive. Empty. Double battle? Sure, sit and move jump. Oh, we were looking for some treasure, but we only found a trainer. Oh, there are a couple. Bugs. I found a bug. I don't think I have anything super effective on you, so I'll just hit you with this. And rocks. Oh. There we go. You're next, Illumise. Or Illumise, or whatever, however it's pronounced. Trying to learn Cosmic Power. Raise defense and special defense with a Mystic Power. I'll take that over harden, because this is only defense. Stiffen the body's muscles. Yeah, this living rock has muscles. Sure. One, two, and poof. Forgot harden. And cosmic power. Owl pursuit. Oh, okay. Dark is neutral. You would think I would know by now. And now Sid is level 31. Oh, wow. You're strong. I wonder where the treasures are hidden. I already know I'm going to buy what I'm going to buy when I find them. We can't find any treasures. I wonder if someone's gotten them already. Or maybe they're locked in the storage shed. The storage room. Oh. I'm investigating the ship on behalf of Captain Stern. He also asked me to find a scanner, but I haven't had any success. Please be the thing I need. Oh, storage key. Okay. Well, not what I came here for, but a step closer to what I came here for, maybe? Not there. Alright, gotta use the key. Inserted and turned the storage key. The inserted key stuck fast, but the door opened. Okay. $13. Ice beam? Moondrop and Takuba. So far. I need dive. If I hadn't already mentioned it, the leaf stone is, as far as I know, is on this ship. Or wait, is it leaf stone or water stone? The stone I need to evolve Takuba is on this ship. And I think I need dive to get it. And the AC turned on again. It's cold again. Alright, well, might as well just surf back to Slateport. You know, finish the route. Ahoy there. Are you going to the abandoned ship too? No, I'm leaving. I guess he was spinning in place. He didn't see which direction I came from. Ow. Forgot about the rough skin. I'm sinking! Some people even go inside that abandoned ship. Yeah, a lot of people. It's weird. Wahaha! This dude's gonna catch himself a big one. A big what? A big lunch? I hit my headphones on the side of the chair while I was turning to turn the fan. Yeah, it definitely feels much better now that I have Leaf Blade in the first slot, so I can just hit A. Ow! Of course, you gotta get a critical. If I use tentacle, whatever. I guess I'll heal. Yep, figures. Sid resisted it better this time. Because it wasn't a critical hit. But what? Oh! Oh. Okay, switch out before you get wrapped. I guess Takuba doesn't have anything. Grass for Tentacool. Absorb, but yeah, let's just go switch again. I wasn't thinking. Fazgoo. And there's the Constrict. Ooh, ow, oh, it stings. You know, I was talking with my brother about Pokemon again, and he mentioned how there aren't a lot of slime Pokemon. Cause I called like Rattata and Pidgey like basically the slime equivalent for Pokemon, where they're like just the most extremely common enemy, and then anything else is supposed to be like, you know, unique to that area, is supposed to be more rare. I mean, I don't know if that's how it works in Dragon Warrior, but I think that's how it works, where you just see slimes everywhere, and then when you see something that's different, like a golem, it's supposed to be unique. But thinking about slime Pokemon, it'd be cool if they made more slime Pokemon that are just like different elemental slimes. Because like obviously you have Muck and Grimer, and that's kind of it. I expect to use Wailmer. Well, like I said, I don't really have a choice. Add a grass. Add a leaf blade on Sid. Man, it's like, okay, if you were to design a slime Pokemon, what would you do that's different than Muck or Grimer? Well, just make him part element. Make him part ice or part fire or whatever. Make him an elemental slime. Oh, wow, that was so astonishing. Ooh, it's an astonishing critical hit. Ow. Oh. Ow. Oh, you're the one who missed. It's like, what do you mean Pound missed? But use Tentacool. Excuse me. So I think it'd be cool to see some slime Pokemon. Some new slime Pokemon. And they could just be like Muck, but covered in snow or something. That'd be fine. This dude just lost one. I don't suppose I have any repels, do I? I ran out when I got back to town. Yeah. What do you mean I was out of Awakenings? Okay, let me put it here. Didn't realize I ran out of Awakenings. Yeah, that one Wingull was definitely green. That was definitely a shiny I knocked out. I'm surprised you didn't battle. I guess that's been the thing. Double battles don't start until you talk to them. Well, this is a mood breaker. I wish you wouldn't disturb our precious time together. Sorry. Bell and Paul. Use cosmic power! Defense rose. Special rose. Special defense. You know what I meant. Oh. Okay, well, I guess I'm using your turn on healing you, because I am not gonna let that sit there and build up momentum, like roll out. The Roxygen. Well, good thing I targeted Beautifly. And there it goes. Well, I give up. Well, don't tell anyone that we're here. This is just our private world of two. Paul, are you angry with me? Please don't be angry. Why would you be angry? Am I closer to town or am I closer to... Hang on, I should just check my Pokénav. Yeah, I should just go to Slateport. There's so many trainers still in the way! Also, Tentacool, go away. Oh yeah, it was way closer. I'd be on ground right now if it weren't for Tentacool. Okay. Pokemon Center. And then I'll go on break, and then when we come back, I will fight the people, whoever's remaining on that route that I haven't fought yet, that I can fight. You know, that's immediately discoverable. You know, I'm gonna try to find anyone who may be, like, you know, who I gotta go out of my way to find. Anyone I passed rushing here to the Pokemon Center. Because now I got a fully recharged Leaf Blade. And they're gonna pay. Pay for what? I don't know. But they're gonna wish I hadn't recovered Leaf Blade after this break. Yes, it's okay to save. Okay. Let's go drown some swimmers. Not if I get drowned first. Level 5? You're not worth it. I can't swim without my inner tube, but I won't lose that Pokemon. Again, it's still weird to me that they phrase it like that. I don't think modern games phrase it like that anymore. I think they would phrase it as, I won't lose a Pokemon battle. Not, I won't lose at Pokemon. It makes it sound like they're talking about the video game. Did I lose because I have an inner tube? No. My inner tube is a fashion item. I can't be seen without it. Well, what do you do when you're not at the beach? Hi, big trainer. Will you battle with me? I kind of have to. Another Meryl. Will this Meryl be the last Meryl I need to get to level 32? It was. Oh, you're strong. I was hoping that would be the level for Sid to evolve, but okay. How did you get to be so strong? A little bit of grinding, I'm not gonna lie. You know, the way they do the shading, it kind of looks like the mom is wearing a yellow inner tube. Little kids can dart around so quickly. You don't dare take your eyes off them for an instant. It's very taxing. Mine's with my Pokemon, so they should be okay, but... Wait, so these aren't your kids? Your kid is somewhere else? Are you properly protected against the sun? I have a hat. Don't you peck me, Goldeen. Good. And Wingull. Is it gonna be shiny Wingull? Still can't believe that. If that really was shiny, that was my first shiny since that Electro that blew, or no, the Voltorb, the shiny Voltorb I saw in Violet that blew itself up. I just got no luck with shinies. It's like, yeah, you'll find a shiny eventually, but will you actually catch it, or will it blow itself up? Or will you not be paying attention and then knock it out? Jukes are the most prone to burning. You sure it's not the top of my head? Obtained the PP up. Too bad, the bag is full. Yeah, well, I don't want to use it anyway. I don't like my PP being at a weird... at not an increment of 5. It's weird. It's weird to not be incremental... be at an increment of 5. So I forget where I first saw these, but I decided to get some of these action figures off of eBay that are, I think they're called Titan 13, although I keep seeing them listed as T13. I almost wonder if that's trying to, like, wait, this dude thinks you're a big one. No, you're a big one to be! I think what it is... So they're 3D printed action figures. So I think what it might be is that people have downloaded the file and are printing their own to sell on eBay. So they're technically not the Titan 13 figures, but they are the prints of them. Oh, have I fought everyone now? They are the prints, so they are the same model. They just can't, I guess, legally call them Titan 13. Hiya, look at my chiseled abs. This is what you call cut. Oh, you want to see cut? I'll show you cut. That's cut. But as far as I'm aware, they are kind of like Zevas, where they're like modular action figures. You can like swap their parts around. Oh, Carvanha, oh no. Not the rough skin. So I got myself a couple to try them out. And then I was looking at one of them, and it's actually, they in its description, it says it's actually like bigger than others. So it might not be the same size as the one I bought, because I bought them from 2 different sellers. So I might not actually... one might be bigger than the other, and I won't be able to swap parts with them. Hiya! Flubbed out. Also, hello there, Sapphire. How are you tonight? Oh, wait, I didn't talk to him out of battle. Hiya! My sculpted abs have nothing to do with Pokemon battles. I don't know why these trainers say such ridiculous things that have nothing to do with the Pokemon themselves who are actually doing the battling. But anyway, we got Surf now, so let's go and do Surf stuff. Okay, so take your Pokemon for a few seconds. Yeah, I would be a little bummed if I ended up getting 2 of those figures and they can't, like one of them is bigger than the other. I'm hoping that they said that just as like a, you know, as marketing flavor text, like, oh look, ours is a little bit bigger than everyone else's. That makes it better. Because honestly, if they did just download the file and they didn't make it, they're just printing it, I don't know that they know how to make it a bigger figure, honestly. Good, just spent some time deciding what to have for dinner later. Okay. I was gonna say, I hope you landed on something good. I mean, yeah, that's probably why you landed on it, is because it sounds good right now. Is that the only thing over here? Yes. Who needs a fishing rod? I can surf now. Who needs repels? I can just run into every little rodent on the way there. Still can't believe I searched the entire sunken ship. Didn't find anything I wanted there. There's at least 2 things I want from there. Did not find them. Yeah, so the so one of the figures I bought is kind of like a Doc Ock type. It's like a guy, but he's got the robot tentacles coming from his back, which is super rad. And that's the one that's supposedly bigger than all the other people who make these figures make them. Which, you know, again, it would be disappointing for it to not be compatible with the other one I bought explicitly to see if I could switch the parts around. But, you know, just they're actually really cheap, which was part of why I felt okay just buying some out of the blue. It's like $10 per figure. I mean, not for every figure, but those 2 in particular were both $10 each. So if this one does end up being bigger, maybe I'll just buy another one that's a smaller size. Do you have a favorite Pokemon Wild Battle theme? Nope. I don't really pay attention to Pokemon music, honestly. I'm not much of a Pokemon music person. Maybe I should buy some repels. Well, I don't have bag space, although I can sell stuff. Go in and out of the Pokemart. And Stardust can be sold for a high price. What about the Heartstone? Raises the power of rock type moves. Oh. I know who should get that. Was given the hard stone to hold. And can I buy... You don't have any repels. Alright. And the other figure I bought was basically just a Grim Reaper. Because I thought he looked cool. Oh, you're Watson. That's why you look like a different NPC than everyone else. Oh, Brendan. You look like you have a lot of zip. That's a good thing. Wahaha. Fine. I've decided. I need a favor, Brendan. Mauville City has an underground sector called New Mauville. Brendan, I'd like you to go there and switch off the generator. The generator has been running a bit haywire. It's getting unsafe. Sorry, I'm sneezing again. Here's the key to get into the New Mauville. Where's Mauville again? Don't worry about it. It won't be a challenge to you. The entrance to New Mauville is just a short surf away from Route 10. 110. That's it. You have my trust. Wow. Where's Route 110? It's like this way? What? But I'll go take a look, because, not really in a hurry to move on, I guess. Hey kid, here's a job that an adult like me should be doing instead. That's just Pokemon in a nutshell, I guess. Oddish, I swear if you don't leave me alone. I will eat you. I will eat you like the grape with feet that you are. Or blueberry, whatever. Gulpin? You too. Yeah, I think the idea of 3D printing action figures is really cool. Especially if you make them modular. I was looking at Titan 13's official website, rather than just browsing the eBay stuff. They've got a lot of copyrighted characters that I don't know that they have the license to, but they're still cool. I saw they have Five Nights at Freddy's ones for at least like the first 4 sets of animatronics. They got the original, they got the Wizards. Well, I guess they didn't have, I don't think they had the toy animatronics. But basically one to represent all 3 games, or all 4 of the first games. They had Springtrap, which was the first one I saw. And they look really good. I think I actually want to get one of those later. I'm trying to make sure I save up money for too many games later, next month. But after that, you know, if I got money left over, sure, I'll buy. Wait, this is Route 10, 113. What? Which way am I going? This way, maybe? Excuse me. Maybe not here? I would really like some repels. But yeah, they look, the Five Nights at Freddy's ones look really well detailed. So I would love to get one later. But again, save it for a convention, so not right now, but I also got to see how much, or you know, if I even like the regular versions of the figures, the ones that aren't based on anything. Leave me alone, Zigzagoon. Because I assume they're all printed from the same kind of filament. So if I end up getting one of the normal ones and they snap within like a couple of days, that maybe I don't want to buy more. Wait, what's that? It probably just says trainer tips, but yeah, trainer tips. The foe can be made hapless by paralyzing it or causing sleep. It's a support technique for Pokemon battles. For a moment, it seemed like not talking was making the encounters happen less. There was another 3D printing action figure I saw that I think... Oh wait, maybe try here. Yes, this feels correct. So there's another one that Team Aqua rules! Somebody scribbled on that sign. Well, what's it originally say? So there was one I saw that I think is compatible with Zevaz. Oh hey, here's new Mavo. Use the basement key. I don't know if this is mandatory, but I'm doing it anyway. Okay, door. And it doesn't let me click it. Oh, button for door. Okay. Makes sense. And there was this one called Modibot, I think. Which I think is more explicitly trying to go for a Zevaz kind of thing. Where it's like, you get a bunch of accessories and you switch the parts around however you want. Never got around to 3D printing them. The 3D printer broke. Although we do have a small one. I don't know if I could borrow that for trying to print a Modibot. Oh, oops. Wasn't supposed to do that. And I think the idea of 3D printing Zevaz just sounds amazing. So if I could 3D print something that's compatible, at that point I could just make my own Zevaz. If I could, you know, make the 3D models for them and then convert them to a printable file. Then I just use like Modibot as a base to get the measurements right for like the joints. This is another thing I don't know if the remakes have, because I for some reason don't remember the remakes well. Yeah, neither do I. Omega Ruby was a distant memory when I played the original Ruby, which was like 2 years ago by now. So at this point, playing Ruby is distant memory. So Omega Ruby is a distant memory from a distant memory. Okay, don't step on the blue switch again. Dude! Leave me alone, Voltorb. Could have been an escape rope. Oh yeah, I still haven't stored all the rest of my items. All the freaking mail I have. Leave me alone. Oops, that's not Rock Smash anymore. Thanks. Thank you, thanks. I appreciate it. Dude. I'm just so annoyed. I'm so annoyed. Why you have to be so annoying? But... Paralyze heal. Ultra Ball. Is that my first Ultra Ball? I was gonna say not like I'll be using it, but actually, yes, I do still have two Pokemon to catch. I'm not messing around with you. You're annoying. You're annoying and nobody likes you. That's what my social anxiety tells me every day. Is that the entrance? Is that the Magnemite that I didn't ask for? Oh, weird that I can run in here. Stop following me! I'm not pressing that until I know I need to press it. I've learned my mistake. I should have known. Oh, come on. Get out of here. Roll away. You know what? I'm gonna use the full heal. Because that's one less item taking up space in my inventory. Taking up space in my inventory now. I don't actually remember if this game... hello? Hello? Turn off? I guess that's not the generator. I don't remember if this game has a point where you just don't need the other restore items and you just buy full heals instead. But until that point happens, until I see them in a store, I'm not gonna... Like, it doesn't really make sense to hang on to the one. Hang on. Now that we're not in the water, I could switch to someone else. Although, if we see Magnemites, Fazgoo's not gonna be able to do much. I don't know, maybe she could pound them hard enough. She cannot. And they're just straight up immune to poison, right? Let me double check that. Yeah. Completely immune. Okay. Fazgoo was not the right choice. Wait a minute. You resist rock and psychic too, don't you? Should just run from Magnemite. Just run. I mean, next time, because this one just fainted. They're not worth it. I think I need that now, actually. No? No. Okay. And then you're a Voltorb. I like that the hint was kind of that one switch was up. So it was like the switch you needed. Which I guess I didn't need to do pound. I can go for sludge, you're not immune. Now pound. Save sludge. Dude. I wonder if it's the same here. It is. I think I'll use it now. Trying to go back to the topic of Modibot, but I guess I don't really remember anything else I've seen from it. But I was looking at it earlier today to be like, oh, do I want to buy a Modibot and see if it's compatible with my T13? But it's a little more expensive than T13. And I didn't see any on eBay, which is unfortunate. I don't know if I was using the wrong search term. But I wouldn't know what else to search for other than Modibot if I'm looking for Modibot. I don't know, maybe it's 2 words. Dude. Get out of the way, Voltorb. I'm trying to help. I mean, I don't know, maybe you would be upset if I turned the generator off, but stop. Just get out of the way. Yeah, I was looking at Modibot, and it's like $20 for just the figure. Although I think there were versions that came with armor, or maybe I'm thinking of T13. But yeah, so twice as expensive for a basic figure. And then I think it was like $20 for like just one accessory. Like if I wanted tentacle arms, it's $20. It's kind of expensive, especially compared to T13. Do you want to stop? Do you want to stop? Not you, Fazgoo! Thunderstone. I don't need that. I'm getting all the stones except the one I need to evolve Lombre. The generator appears to have stopped. Okay, I don't normally question dungeon design in video games in terms of realism. But you mean to tell me that this generator turns off with a floor switch? But A, how do you turn it back on? Where's the on switch? Is that also a floor switch? And B, you know how easy it would be for some worker to be in here and then they just accidentally step on the off switch? Do I have any other rooms to... Do I have any other rooms to look in? Because escape rope. That's what I wanted to say, escape rope. Pokemon could just switch it off. I mean, they apparently live down here. Yeah, that too. A Pokemon could just tap on the switch. It's not like this Pokemon's not like Metroid, where they have those doors specifically designed to keep animals out. Which is really just the you gotta shoot the door to open it. That's really all they do to keep animals out. And of course it doesn't work because there's, the enemies are animals, basically. So every room is full of enemies, so every room is full of animals. So the doors don't work. But yeah, the going back to Modibot again. I think I still have the the free download for one of the figures that I can use as like a demo for Modibot. Okay, yeah, the escape rope. Wait. Now I'm wondering, how do you get out of here if you didn't pick up that escape rope? You know, it's just paralyze you, Fazgoo. Oh, wait, doll. That's how. No, you know what? I'm done here. Maybe I'll come back with repels. But we did what we came for. So yeah, like I said, I think I just gotta, like, see if I can get this small 3D printer working and try to print a Modibot on that. Except, again, I would love to see it be compatible with Zevaz. That would be really cool. Okay, I did it. I know it, Brendan. I knew it. I made the right choice asking you. This is my thanks. ATM containing Thunderbolts. Go on, you've earned it. Wow. It pleases me to no end to see the young step up and take charge. Charge, get it? Who can learn Thunderbolt? Probably Fazgoo. Yeah. Okay. I'll wait. I really want to, like, hold off and wait to see, like, what elements I even need to learn. Or, you know, what type moves I need for super effectiveness. Because I don't know if Thunder is going to be helpful. I'm sure Ice is going to be helpful at some point, but I also feel like I don't want to put that on the first Pokemon I have who can learn it. Maybe there's a better choice later. But, okay, now we can finally go down Route 118. Yeah, I'll keep Fazgoo in front. Whee! A good rod is really good. Wouldn't you agree? No! Don't you like to fish? Oh, you're Brendan. Hi. Do you remember us from last time? I'm surprised you remember me. I'm the one who should be asking you that. Can you show us how much stronger you've become? Okay, cue interview. Yeah, at first I was thrown off at the, Did you have a Whismur before? Did it evolve into a Loudred now? But your buddy still has a Magnemite? It threw me off how long the shipping time would be on the T13s I ordered off of eBay. Use Cosmic Power. But then I realized, like, oh, they probably have to print them. So that's probably how long that's probably why it's not gonna get here till, like, June. Which granted, that's like 2 weeks away. It's not insane. But it's a bit longer than I'm used to waiting. And then you, I don't know, confuse. Use rocked. Not on Fazgoo. Yeah, you resisted. Okay. I gotta switch. That's what I gotta do. I'm tempted to get Mercy out here. Instead, I will just hit you with Confusion. Which I know you resist, but I have the chance to confuse you. Oh, well, okay. It hits pretty good. You're apparently not as strong as the Wild Magnemite in New Mauville. Go figure. That was an intense battle. Did you get all that on camera? Great. Do you remember? That's the quote you gave us as a battle clincher last time. Is it clincher or cincher? I guess cincher doesn't make sense. I never, ever forget stuff like that. Anyway, what do you think? Do you want to be interviewed again? Nah. Oh. Okay, but don't give up. We'll be keeping an eye out for you. Yeah, this is one spot I remember them always being. So I feel like if I ever want to fight them again, I can just come here. I'm a fisherman, but I'm also a trainer. I raised the Pokemon I caught. Oh yeah, the cool thing about 3D printed action figures is that they come in like a bajillion colors. Because you just gotta change the color of the filament. Although I say that, but I think one of the ones I bought only came in 2 colors. Or maybe it was 3 and then one of them was sold out. I know the other one, they had a bunch of the other colors sold out. But, you know, at least the ones I saw on eBay, they didn't have all the color options available. I decided to go for like the white armor with the black underneath for the Doc Ock like one. I thought it was doing okay in my training. Well, it's training. You still gotta keep doing it. I couldn't win by training Pokemon while I fished. Was I doing things in half measures? I don't know. Oh, hello. Hi. They're that trainer I met in Duvert. Oh, okay, you're Brendan. I'll remember it. Brendan. Yeah, I'll be sure to say it 12 times in a single conversation. In this vast world, there are many kinds of Pokemon. They come in many types. Do you raise different types? Or do you raise only Pokemon of a certain type? What do you think as a trainer? Sorry, it's not my place to ask, is it? Well, anyway, I hope to see you again. I feel like people only train... People, as in people who play Pokemon, I feel like they only train Pokemon of one type if they're doing a challenge. To citrus berries. Oh yeah, and to finish my train of thought, I got the Reaper in black and red. It just felt right, you know? When you're buying the edgy Reaper guy, it's gotta be black and red. What was citrus? Oh, 30 HP. I feel bad that I'm planning most of them and I'm only going to take away one. The better than orange berries. I didn't know they made those. Oh yeah, I got a one arm. I know I've gone through before and picked favorite Pokemon of like, you know, pick 6 Pokemon from favorite types. So I do technically have put together teams for like, here's what I would do if I did only normal type, if I did only steel type, if I did only fairy. If I knew a game where I could find all 6 Pokemon on any of those, I might do a mono challenge, but take flight, my bird Pokemon. I think at least one of those was an incomplete sentence. Ah! And thinking about Steel, I feel like Steel is probably the... I don't want to say best. It could be the most interesting. Or at least to me. Because, like... Sure, normal really only has the weakness to fighting. Especially if you have other, if you have moves for dealing with ghosts, then, like, you only have to worry about fighting. And then everything else is neutral damage. But Steel resists so much that I feel like that would be more fun. They did take flight. They tried. If they get stronger, they'd be able to fly more freely. I don't remember if I can catch a new Pokemon here that I want. I should probably be checking the grass. Bird Pokemon that fly elegantly in the sky. They're the best. I do know if I were to go with Steel, weaknesses, fighting, fire, ground. I feel like maybe one more I'm forgetting. Nope, that's it. At the neutral to water and electric, I think. I already closed the chart. I was looking at the chart and then I closed it. No, I crashed. We've got great Pokemon. I'll have to train mine more. Train mine better. Me read better. Should. But didn't. Hyper Potion. Also, where are we going? Fortree City. Do I want to go there yet? I think I need a special item to challenge the gym there. See if there's anything stopping me from going this way. Changed music. Oh no. Scary. I see you down there, item. Never mind. Oh. So what I'm thinking is like, okay, I know Steel. There are Steel Pokemon who can levitate. Oh, is a ledge stopping me? Is that why I can't go that way? Hello, trainer. I hope your Pokemon won't cry when they lose. Miyu and Yuki. Butterfly and Dustox. I've seen this before. Get a new double battle strategy. So yeah, so I could have one that levitates to deal with anyone who has ground. I know heat proof is a thing, but I don't know. Okay, bye. I don't know what Pokemon have heat proof. I'm not gonna keep pushing you out. Get back here, Fazgoo. Yeah, take up your flying. Oh, okay. Should have seen that coming. Didn't matter. Okay, so I think what you could do... I don't want to battle with pushy Dustox. Oh no, not don't switch Phasgo. Moondrop's the one I do want out because they have Rock Throw. So I think I want to say Metagross has Levitate. I could be wrong, but that's what I want to say. And then Bronzong, I think it's called. Bronzong can have both Levitate or either Levitate or Heatproof, not both at once. It's not and, it's or. Uh-oh, we lost. Trainer, your Pokemon are strong because you are friends. Why are you so strong? Because we're friends. We never lost before. Okay, take a minute to heal. Because I know I need the Paralyze Heal going. The Moondrop. The Phasgo's in the yellow. Oops. So yeah, but I'm thinking you get Metagross with Levitate, Bronzong with Heatproof. They say that good times are filled with good aromas. And then maybe like a Flying Steel or a like I guess Psychic Steel or possibly Ghost Steel to deal with fighting. Now, in my experience, just because a Pokemon resists a certain type doesn't mean it's gonna be key in any situation where that type is giving you trouble. See also the champion of Black 2. Black 2, White 2. Phasgo flinched. Because, you know, sometimes they have ground moves and fire moves. And then what do you do then? It's like, oh, well, you can't Heatproof because you'll get hit by a ground move. But you can't Levitate because then you get hit by fire. So it's not a foolproof plan. And those are, like, kind of the exact situations where I think maybe I don't want to try a monotype challenge. Because if I get to that point where, oh no, this person has a strong Pokemon that has both fire and ground, even if I do go with the Levitate and Heatproof strategy, that's the hole in the strategy. That strong Pokemon that has both fire and ground. Which probably isn't uncommon. I feel like any strong dragon could probably have both Flamethrower and Earthquake. You know, even just like a scary Nidoking could have both. Oh, I smell the bitter scent of misery. You can smell that? The Berry Master's garden is filled with uplifting fragrances. It feels like it would be rude to take these. What the heck is... What is this? Pomeg berries. It looks like a witch's hat. I mean, at least they got creative with the berry tree sprites. I can't be mad. But I can heal. You know, I guess it's not spoilers to say, if there's any game I think I could do that in, if I could successfully do a Steel Monotype in, it's probably Scarlet and Violet. I don't want to fight you. Because I know there's Tinkaton. I know there's Corviknight. I think it's stronger to be able to fly more freely. I think there's Bronze. Hello? Are you not? It's a no-go. The tall grass snares bike tires. There's no way you can cycle here. Oh no, it's raining. I'm pretty sure there's Bronzor, Bronzong, whichever the bell guy is. So that's at least 3 steals. Scyther. I think Scyther's there. I don't know. Also, facepalm moments. You don't need a Pokemon with Levitate to be immune to ground. They can be part flying, like Corviknight. And then I believe that makes the weakness to fighting go to neutral to fighting, and then all you have to worry about is fire. So we finally meet. My bug Pokemon will keep you company. Okay, Donald. So I know with Tinkaton, you do have to worry about fire and ground still. But I think fairy resisting fighting makes it neutral, just like Corviknight. Bronzong could have heat proof. I think Scizor would be neutral to ground, because Bug resists ground, right? I don't know if Honedge is in Scarlet and Violet. But that would be another potential pick. I want to say Mawile is. Really interested in getting myself a Steam controller sometime. I can't say the same. I don't know that it has any benefits I would utilize. I'm perfectly content using an Xbox controller just plugged into my computer. Because I find the, like, Xbox One controller was extremely comfortable for me. The current Xbox controllers are not quite as comfortable to me because they don't have a smooth finish to their plastic. It's more like a slightly rough, which I guess is supposed to be for grip, but it's not smooth, so I don't like it as much. I wish we never met. I want to mimic you some more. Can you hurry up and move? You were mimicking me? Is the Steam controller the one that has the, it's like the PS4 touchpad, but it actually works as like a mouse? Maybe I'm thinking of the Steam Deck. I think the Steam Deck has something like that. You don't know who I am, do you? But I also don't know you. So, we battle. I like how there's bug catchers, but also bug maniacs. Yeah, now I'm invested in the idea of doing an all-steel Scarlet playthrough. I think if I can put together a solid... I mean, I guess just a full team of 6 of steel, maybe we'll do it. Because I get Tinkaton and I get Corviknight, so I would be happy. Trying to learn Acid Armor. Sharply raised defense, heck yeah! Harden makes you slightly more defensive. The opposite of Harden, Liquefy. Sharply raised defense. I love when Pokemon actually learn moves that are better versions of moves that they started with. Because it doesn't feel good when your Pokemon keeps leveling up and it's like, it wants to learn this move, and then you're like, why would I learn that? That's stupid. It's a much better feeling when it's like, oh, you want to replace Ember with Flamethrower? It's like, heck yeah, I do. I'll even use it right now. I mean, not Flamethrower, the new move. I don't know what Wish does. It's a little confusing, but I'm talking about the latest Steam controller that released, not the old one that was released years ago. I don't know either of them. Like I said, I'm content with an Xbox controller, so I don't pay attention to PC controllers. Like, I know they make controllers with like extra buttons on them and stuff that you can use for like hotkeys. I would never use those because I would never remember what they do. Okay, you're healing yourself. It's like I don't need a controller with anything more than, you know, A, B, X, Y face buttons and L and R and ZL and ZR. Or I guess RT and RB and then LT and LB. You're pretty strong. Until you go away somewhere, we'll keep on mimicking your every move. What do you mean you're mimicking me? What do you people keep talking about? I think I'll use the, no, never mind. I was gonna say, I think I'll use it now. Maybe not, actually. I could potentially find something good in this grass. If you step forward, we step forward. If you turn right, we do too. No, you don't! What are you talking about? It's raining. Okay. Maybe it's time to let someone else get some experience, since Fazgoo is out of sludge. Finish beating up this Marple and then we'll switch. Still trying to think about, like, what are other Steel Pokemon that I know for sure are in Scarlet and Violet. There's Revavoom, which is, Poison Steel, I think? Which would just be extremely weak to ground. I don't know that being part poison would really do it any favors. Right, rock, that's where you're weak to. Well, don't miss. There was another one that came to mind and I forgot. I think there's a steel ground Pokemon that is like a worm. Let's about to use Cascoon. I think Phalanx might also be in Scarlet and Violet. I think they're just fighting. Are they part, but I don't remember their typing, but they could be part steel. That'd be one I'd be interested in. But if you win, I lose. I can't mimic you can't mimic you winning the match. That's just impossible. It's burning me up. Oh, they are mimicking me. They just don't mimic me exactly, so it doesn't look like they're mimicking me. Forgot. What do you mean? It's a Zigzagoon! Oh no, not electricity's power. Yeah, part of the reason why I feel confident in doing all steel for Scarlet and Violet is because I know I can basically just lean almost entirely on Tinkaton, even in conditions where she probably shouldn't be out. Oh, also, terrestrializing. So if I need to change my weakness, I could. So, like, and that's why I think terrestrializing is actually a really good mechanic. Yep, you finally caught me. Or were you trying to avoid me? Because, like, with Tinkaton, I could basically choose between it being weak to fire or it being weak to ground, depending on which terrestrializing, which type it terrestrializes into. Actually, I guess that's not true. Because steel is weak to both. That's where those weaknesses come from. But I could basically use terrestrializing to make it no longer weak to ground and fire, and you know, become pure fairy, and then change its weaknesses to just whatever fairy is weak to that I don't know off the top of my head. But yeah, terrestrializing could certainly be very helpful in doing a monotype challenge. I suppose depending on if monotype challenges forbid terrestrializing into a type that's not the one you're doing the challenge for, I would have to look that up. But I certainly think that Scarlet and Violet is very doable in a monotype challenge. Moondrop, I love how tanky you've become. I mean, you're already doing really good at resisting stuff, but now you're just, and you've got HP and more more points in your defenses. If you resist something, it does nothing to you. Love to see it. That's also why I want to do Steel monotype, is because Steel has so many resistances. Oop, that was a great match. I just realized that's not a girl. I thought that was a blonde girl with pigtails. No, it was a bug catcher. Oops. Well, I guess there is no oops, because it's not like I called them the wrong pronouns or anything. Hyper Potion. Or do you only mimic me when you're in the grass? Or when I'm in the grass? We mimic. We're the mimic circle. We mimic what you do. Why? Is there skip bug water? It's raining. Isn't Fire's power already weakened? Ding. Whoopsie. I lost. Basically, you could pretend you're a Steel-type gym leader. Yeah, pretty much. I thought you'd fly by catching a whole flock of bird Pokemon. Excuse me, and then hanging onto them somehow. But it turns out there's an HM move called Fly. I should have known about that a long time ago. What's in here? Excuse me, Wingle. Heard about a cave called the Cave of Origin. People rumored that spirits of Pokemon are revived there. Could something like that really happen? Maybe, you know. Ghost-type Pokemon exists. Is there a rest around here? Because, there isn't, is there? think there's a fight with May up ahead. It's for the acrobike, isn't it? So the citrus berries. Do I have to water the soil? It's raining. Can't you work like Stardew Valley? No, I'll water in the rain. Because it probably doesn't work like Stardew Valley. How do I do this? How do I hop sideways? Oh, you can't hold it, you have to press it. Is this just for a secret base? Oh, sorry, 2 secret bases. And Linoon encounters. Whoa. I just realized that Furret is not related to Zigzagoon or Linoon. If I was saying I had a Furret in this game, pretty sure it was Linoon. Fine, we'll fight. Oh yeah, I just happened to glance over at the Min Min amiibo I have sitting on my desk. Reminded me of a dream I had the other night. I dreamt that ARMS 2 was officially announced, and its debut trailer, the debut trailer was beautiful. It was like really exciting and had a sizzle reel of new fighters. And then I woke up and I was really disappointed and kind of sad because it's like, oh, it was just a dream. Because I really want ARMS 2 to happen. I mean, hey, they're making another Star Fox. Anything is possible. Alright, can't bike through the tall grass. Are you a trainer? Can your Pokemon use its secret power on a pile of grass and make a secret base? I don't know, and I don't care. Oh, look at you. For someone on an adventure, you're traveling awfully light. Yeah, you know, I only have a whole bicycle in my backpack, but yeah, I'm traveling pretty light. It's not like you're a backpacker. Yeah, in that dream I had, I remember them revealing like a new robot character that was like had like I think it's like a 50s aesthetic, retro futuristic aesthetic, and they had like a transparent chest so you could see the parts moving around in their chest, you know, the gears and stuff turning. They look pretty cool. And then there was a kid they were a fighter because they were riding a vacuum cleaner that had the ARMS ability. Or it was like a robot vacuum cleaner. It was like round. It was basically a second Mechanica. Accidents happen when you're not prepared. You're traveling light, but you have everything you need. You're on top of things mentally and physically too. Thanks. It's funny that her field sprite makes her look like a Girl Scout, but then the battle sprite is way more stylish. Who has the knowledge and the technique for survival? Pokemon Rangers, that's who. I think I remember dreaming there were way more new characters, but like those are kind of the only ones. The only ones I remember seeing in the sizzle reel I dreamt up. But I remember they had like a shot where it's like the whole cast like was panning along them, including the new characters, and I remember seeing Kyle Coyle in there, who is a meme character on the ARMS subreddit that is basically just a recoil of Springman. I didn't have enough Pokemon, no how. Or just enough Pokemon to break away from civilization and awaken the wild spirit within. That's our vision. Okay, but don't try to force it on people, because then I'm going to have to get a legendary Pokemon and beat you up. You know, like all the other evil teams. I'm very happy that ARMS got a free Switch 2 upgrade. I'll show you the true potential of me and my bird Pokemon. Well, I'll show you the true advantage of being third. Didn't think about that, did you? ARMS is... It's kind of one of those games that, like, it being upgraded on Switch 2 doesn't make it look much better. It kind of just looks like what I remember it looking like. Which is not a bad thing for ARMS, because I do think ARMS is a very good-looking game. But it's not as dazzling as, like, looking at Breath of the Wild on Switch 2, and it's like, oh man, look at the frame rate. Whoa, it's so smooth. And I blame that on the difference in pace. ARMS is a lot faster of a game, so you're focused on, you know, doing things, and you're not focusing on like, whoa, everything is so smooth. Whereas like Breath of the Wild is very explicitly a slow game, very deliberately slow game. So you have that time to realize like, oh hey, whoa, everything's in 60 frames per second or whatever. Or 120, I don't remember what they made it, what they upgraded it to run at. We lack potential. And I'm running out of PP. I sure hope I'm wrong about that May fight. Oh no, do I need the... Don't tell me I need the Mach Bike to advance. I think I can just go this way. I still say one of my favorite things so far about playing games on Switch 2 is very specifically seeing the fairy... Wait, what was that? Elixir. Seeing the trail of sparkles that the fairies leave behind in Breath of the Wild and Tears of the Kingdom. Seeing that at the whatever frame rate they make it run at, it's beautiful. I love it. Like, I would not have thought that I would be so dazzled by that, running at any, you know, just running at a higher frame rate, but it kind of is dazzling. If you're not on your guard, you're in for some pain. Also, second favorite thing, watching the water effects in the Zelda games, with like, you know, watching light reflect off of it and seeing the way it, you know, the way the water moves while also the light is reflecting off of it, and the reflection of the light shimmering because the water was waving. Like, those were really kind of the two wow moments that I found while playing Breath of the Wild, while replaying that on the Switch 2 is, it's like that, and then, you know, fairies, and then watching, like, just seeing a shrine's reflection in the water. It's like, whoa, it's so pretty. The light from the shrine, and it's and in the water, and the water is moving, and the frame rate, whoa. But use coughing. I think I'm super effective on that if I use my only move left. Well, I have tackle, but who cares about tackle? You're surprisingly good. My surprise attack ended in failure. I guess I ought to switch my lead Pokemon to someone who has PP left. Uh-oh, Team Aqua. I'm sure when I want an encounter, I don't get one. Lookout duty is surprisingly boring. Hey you, please don't go near the Weather Institute. Can't stop me. Are you a ninja or just a child? While I was sleeping, everyone went upstairs. Can I use this PC for my items and stuff? Okay. Thunderstone, you go away. Protein, I'll see you later. Moonstone, go away. Shadow Mail, don't want you. Wood Mail, who cares? Harbor Mail, don't care. Wave Mail, goodbye. Guard Spec, Firestone, don't need it. Okay. Can I sort my bag in here or no? No, I cannot. Be nice if I could heal from that computer, but nope. Huh? What's a kid doing here? There's a kid in here. Can someone kill her drumming griff? I still don't know what that's from. Astonish? No. Ow. Ah, my defenses. Oh, okay, cool. I can never tell the difference between when that move is gonna do good and when it's gonna do really poorly. Ding! Try to learn water sport. Can't learn water sport. Become soaked to raise resistance to fire. I suppose that could be worth it if I had room. Huh? I lost? Oh no. I'll catch an earful. I'll catch an earful for losing to a kid. I should just take a nap in the bed. Oh yeah! Napping in the bed is what you can do. There's a bed, let's take a rest. Ah. Healing. Nice. The boss got interested in the research they have going on here. So he sent us out. You quit meddling! You can't make me. I'm just gonna make that statement. You can't. You're incapable of making me. Astonish. Let's keep astonishing each other. Yeah, astonish party! I was about to use Poochyena. Yeah, I got sure. Sid. I guess Takuba would have been fine. Critical hit! Whoa! Blast it. Blasted by a kid. Told you couldn't make me. My boss knows everything, but I'm just a grunt. What do I know about what he's thinking? I could tell you what I'm thinking, and that's that I need to drink more water. Hey, wait, is that the same? Is that the same motif from when, like, when you start a battle with a Team Rocket grunt in gold? You know, gold, silver, crystal. The Institute created a type of Pokemon that has something to do with the weather. We're here to take them. From what I hear, you don't want them. From what I hear, the weather Pokemon is not good. I wouldn't mind using one at some point, but for the purposes of taking over the world, you probably don't want one. Wait, no. Because apparently, I guess it's the special defenses. Carvana doesn't have good special defenses, so Absorb does good. For me. Defeated Aquagrunt. My plan's being spoiled by a kid. If the Pokemon they made here can control the weather freely, then we of Team Aqua definitely need it. Dude, do you know how many Pokemon can learn Rain Dance? I mean, I don't, but have you tried looking that up? I bet it's a large number. And I'm even if it's not a large number, I bet the ones that can learn it are pretty common. I'm pretty sure Lombre can learn it. If not Lombre, then Ludicolo. Like, it's not absurd for a Pokemon to be able to control the weather. They can just do that. Did you know that? You don't need a special Pokemon for it. We're Team Aqua. We appear wherever anything rare is found. Well, you weren't by those fossils. From what I've heard, Johto was supposed to come back in Gen 3. There are some Johto tracks still in the files. Huh. That's actually kind of interesting. I guess they didn't go through with it because scope creep probably. It's probably, you know, either that or it wouldn't have fit. Like, you know, file size wise, would not have all fit on one cartridge, and they didn't want to compromise the new region to fit in old regions again. I guess like it's, you know, I've heard that some people played Gold and then they played like Ruby and Gold and Silver and then they played Ruby and Sapphire expecting all three regions to be playable, which I think is unreasonable. But I think a more reasonable expectation, wow. Yeah, your defenses just suck, huh, Carvana? I think a more reasonable expectation for a pattern for Pokemon to continue is being able to at least go to the previous generation, or previous region. So Johto and Kanto being in this I could not have seen, but I could see them fitting in Johto. That would have, you know, been enough to give it continuity, but then also not be repetitions like, oh, time to go back to Kanto again. You know, not that they didn't already remake Kanto all the time. You got me. You don't have any idea what we of Team Aqua are working towards. You stay out of our way. You're working towards Waterworld, dude. It's not that simple. Or not that complex. Repels effect wore off. Great. That's why I couldn't get an encounter back there when I was trying to get an encounter, so I forgot to use the repel. Ugh. I am not on the money tonight. You're gonna meddle in Team Aqua's affairs. You're either absolutely fearless, simply ignorant, or both. You're so cute, you're disgusting. I'll put you down, kitty. Well, good thing that was kitty with D's and not with T's, because if you joke about putting down a cat, I'm gonna put you down. Anyway, here's Absorb. You and your paper-thin Carvana. Oh no, scary face. Scary. Yeah, personally, I'm glad that Pokemon didn't constantly try to revisit previous regions. I think that would have gotten old after a few games. Chili is about to send out Mightyena. Definitely remember having a Mightyena in Ruby. That was, I guess that was one of the ones I didn't take into Elite Four. Was there fighting Elite Four? No, wait. I feel like there was some reason I didn't use Dark. It's probably because of weakness. Or possibly not contributing enough. In terms of, like, moves. Super effective moves. Dude, don't flinch. Excuse me. Dude. Yeah, if people think Pokemon is rushed now, imagine how much worse how much in a worse position the series would be if it also had to keep up the tradition of returning to the previous region. Stop flinching! There, finally, jeez. You're disgustingly strong. We got meddled with unexpectedly. We're out of options. We have to pull out. But this isn't the last you'll see of Team Aqua. We have other plans. Don't you forget it. Yeah. Thanks. Thanks to you, we're safe. It might be an odd way of thanking you, but take this Pokemon. You don't seem to have a room for your Poke. What about those people? I want to talk to those people. I don't care about your Pokemon. It's not going to be my team. Now I will walk. Don't run to the bed. And then I'm leaving. There's a bed. Let's take a rest. Who knows why there's a bed here in this weather research facility, but... Wow, you're strong. Which could be a Pokemon trainer like you. Definitely gonna have to buy more potions when we get to town. Also, I've mentioned before, but just imagine how bloated and padded a Pokemon game that has every region in it would be. I think people would not enjoy it as much as they think they would. Especially considering, you know, the current reputation Pokemon has. Brandon, where were you? I was looking for you. I was over there in the weather research place. How much stronger have you gotten? Let me check for you. Ready with your Pokemon? Of course you are. Go! Good thing there was a bed in there. For some reason. Whaler. I guess I'm gonna switch to Sid. Add another one to the counter. Okay, no. I'm glad I switched to Sid. I am not putting up with rollout. You stop that right now. Good. Get out of here. Let's use Combustion. I think Game Freak is too scared of the previous region overshadowing the new region, which would not be a problem if they actually gave you things to do in said region, like Unova. I know we aren't there yet, but I do know there's not much to do there, even though I like Unova. I wish that region was better than what we got. I mean, it depends. You know, if they stick the execution, both regions can shine. Stop missing. You're letting the Combustion bulk up, and then he's gonna hit you with a fighting type move. Which I guess wouldn't necessarily be a problem because you're part psychic, so I could resist fighting, but there. Wait, are you part fighting yet? Yes. Nice. It's about to use Shroomish. Yes. Fazgoop, that's right. I'm saying, who do I have the super, who's got super effective moves against Shroomish? Fazgoop. You only have 3 Pokemon at this point? I swear, if you were Silver, you would have a full party by now. May is kind of easy, isn't she? At least for now. I don't remember what she gets like later, but... Acha! Brandon, you're strong. I was worried that you might be struggling with your training. Can I go back to bed? But I had absolutely nothing to worry about. Keep it up. And here, I have a present for you. Is that Fly? Use Fly and your Pokemon will instantly carry you to any town you've already visited. But to use Fly, you have to get the gym badge from Fortree City. That's important, so don't forget. You should fly home and visit Little Root for a change. I bet your mom's worried about you, Brendan. Well, let's meet again somewhere. Nice bike. I'm pretty sure no one can learn it, but let's see. Nope. Oh well. Just catch the next bird I see, I guess. Okay, I'm pretty sure I don't have a repel on. You're not a bird. I know you can learn a lot of HMs, but not this one. Gee, I guess this route is perfectly safe and there are no ninja around here. To lurk in shadows and live in darkness. That is my destiny. I emerge to challenge you. Yeah, going back to the topic of, like, being able to make both regions shine. They just put enough stuff to do in both. Like, that's all they gotta do. Like, I think, like, Heart Gold Soul Silver probably achieves that. I just haven't played that one yet. But from what I remember from Chunka Conroy's Let's Play, there's plenty to do in both regions. Because I know the battle... I'm pretty sure the battle facilities are in Johto. And then you have, like, the bug catching contest. I can't remember other things. Ow. I know there's the Safari Zone. I'm pretty sure that's Kanto. I admit defeat. Also, let's be real here. If we're talking, oh, modern Pokemon games have nothing to do in them. If they did let you go to a previous region, they just removed the things you could do in those regions too. Like, let's be real. If there's nothing to do in the main region, they would probably get the stuff from the previous region too. Those defended in black withdrawal. Those defeated in I can't read. Those defeated in battle withdraw quietly back into the shadows. That too is destiny. Our problem is that once you get to Gen 5, the anime makes the region look cooler and more features-packed. More feature-packed than the actual games. Like, this is around the time where Ash gets the better version of a region that we get in the game, and he's got more stuff to do than we actually have in Unova. And again, like, I think that's less a problem with them bringing, you know, the idea of bringing back regions, and more just they're so focused on the battles now. To hide a tree, use a forest. Okay. Why would I want to hide a tree? Wait, is that Hideo Kojima? Like, it's no secret that... Wait, what? Coughing, right. It's no secret that Pokemon is rushed. Pokemon has been rushed for several games now, and I think that is purely the reason why there's less to do in the games. It's because they're focusing on trying to finish a freaking complete main game experience and then worry about side stuff later, and then later never comes. So I'd like to think that now that they're slowing down, there will be more stuff to do. I could be wrong. But, you know, I don't work at Game Freak, so I have no idea what they're doing. Phasgoo is missing. How about instead of Phasgoo, Moondrop, who also resists poison. It should have high enough defenses that it'll still be basically nothing. The hit will basically be nothing. Also, use Cosmic Power! Haha! Got you now. Is that your only Pokemon? Hideo Kojima? Let's use covering. Okay. Critical hit. Don't know if I needed it, but I'll take it. I bow to your superiority. To hide a tree, use a forest. To hide a Pokemon, use a Pokemon. There was no deep hidden meaning to that. Kalos is a big example of Ash getting a better Kalos than we had in games. There's so much stuff he and his friends are able to do in Kalos that we never get to do in the games. I mean, to be fair, the anime is an anime where they're portraying it as real life, where they can just write whatever they want happens, and they can make it happen. A video game takes programming. Like, it's a lot harder to have a bunch of different activities to do in a video game than it is to just write and animate Ash having a bunch of things he does in that gets to do in that region. Like, I get what you're saying is that, like, they have a lot of ideas of what could be happening in those regions, and they don't apply that to the video game. But it, you know, it's a lot harder to do that in a video game. I'll buy some supers. Or sorry, hyper. And some revives. Still no full heals yet, huh? Since I keep complaining about the wild Pokemon. I like how infrequently ice heals and burn heals come up. It's like they realize, like, oh hey, you're not gonna get burned or frozen all that often, so those will be rarer. But here, have antidotes, paralyze heals, awakenings, because those are on everyone. Those are things everyone can do. Some Pokemon evolve when they go through a game link cable. He's still looking to the side. Huh? I can't go through here. Something unseeable is in the way. I bet it's an invisible Snorlax. I'm gonna go to the Pokemon gym, but something is blocking the way. After all the bother I went through training on Route 120. The ground absorbs rainwater, and trees grow by drinking that water. Our 4-tree city exists because there is both water and soil. Is it loamy soil? Bet those trees would be doing great if they're on loamy soil. Why am I carrying this parasol? I mean, it was raining earlier. I don't... Like, I know why you're carrying it. I'll tell you if you can win against me. I want to talk more about the other regions, but I'm going to save that for when we get to said region, just in case there's that one guy watching the marathon as their first time seeing Pokemon, and that means no spoilers for me. Well, thank you for keeping it spoiler-free. Oh, absorb. What do I do? Apparently Goldeen has better defenses than a Carvana. Ow. Also, I think Absorb was canceling out Rough Skin, and I don't know if that's because it's a special attack or because it was healing. But I think it's because it was healing. Is it a Whalmer? Your Whalmer better not have Rollout, or I'm gonna wear a hat, apparently. Nice. The Parasol can't ward off Pokemon attacks. That's what you say. I don't think strong sunlight is good for my Pokemon, so I shield them with my Parasol. How good of you. Also, I've been wanting to look at people's abilities, because I keep forgetting them. Slight HP recovery in rain. Prevents item theft. Not hit by ground attacks. Ups Graph's moves in a pinch. And then you two don't matter. You're temporary. Another invisible Snorlax? I can't pretend. I can't take credit away from Mercy. She helped us beat Norman, who we otherwise would have been stuck on for a long time if we didn't train up a Machop into a Machoke. Ooh, piece of candy. There's something invisible here, too? It's a random spot to block. We don't have much to say on Gen 3 because I didn't really grow up playing Hoenn. Grew up playing Sinnoh. That's fair. Oh, you're Brandon. Hi, you remember us from last time? You just how stronger you become? Okay, Q. Interview. I misread Ty as TV again. Oh, look, it's a Magneton now. How awful for me. Oh. Sorry, my wallpaper shuffling. It's causing lag again. I was hoping that would do a lot more to Magneton. Do you want to keep Tsukuba out? I guess. Do another acid armor. Okay, maybe I shouldn't. Maybe Tsukuba should live to fight another battle. Ow! Okay, they have Stomp. It's a good thing I have not done Minimize. You know what? I was just saying Mercy has been helpful. Now is the time that I'm glad I still have her with us. Why you all ganging up on Phasgoo? There. Get out of here, Magneton. I mean, I did own Sapphire back then, but spent most of Gen 3 over in Fire Red, Leaf Green. Yeah, and I wasn't playing Pokemon when that came out, so... I didn't start playing till White. And I certainly wasn't watching the anime, I can also say that much. Really never was much of an anime person to begin with. That was an intense battle. Did you get that on camera? Wow, you're something. You've gotten a lot stronger. You've gotten a lot stronger. A lot. Since we last battled. We were right about you when we spotted you as a hot trainer. So anyway, what do you think? You want to give us an interview this time? Okay. You will? Thank you. Can you just describe your feelings about our battle? But it has to be short and sweet. One word only. It's not an interview. If it's only one word, that's nothing. I was looking for relieved, because it's like, oh, I was relieved that I still have Mercy with me. Let me see if Mercy is one of the words. That was! That could be my entire interview. That was! Or I could... This? What was your feelings on your battle? This? What? When? Where? Why? Now I'm the one giving the interview. Things. I sure did feel things from that battle. Right. Allowance, bath, chores, class, commemorance, conversion, department store, digital, dream, event, group, habit, home, information, item, kindergarten, lessons, letter, life, living, machine, mail, message, message, right? Not massage. Money, name, news, party, phone, popular promise, radio, rental, school, service, store, study, system, teacher, television, test, tournament, train, word, work, world. Barely saw the Pokemon anime as well back then. I always thought Ash spent like over 300 or 500 episodes in each region when actually, no, the number was much smaller for every region. Well, apparently the road to Viridian City lasted forever, so... Or was that Viridian City? Or that... I don't know, I remember Chugga-Con where I had a bit in his Heart Gold Soul Silver Let's Play where he talked about how long that took and how long it felt like when, you know, watching it as a kid and it only came out like one episode a week. Adult, ally, aunt, babe, bin, boy, brother, children, daughter, dude, family, father, friend, girl, grandfather, grandmother, no girlfriend, just girl, he, he's, her, hers, him, his. DK rap in alphabetical order again. Two, tough, trees. Kid, lady, man, me, mother, Mr., miss, myself, opponent, are, parent, person, place, rival, she is, she was, siblings, sister, some, someone, son, there, they were, there, they've, to her, to me, to them, to us, to you, to me. Send them late. To whom, uncle, we've, who is, who was, whose, woman, you. I feel like I was just talking directly to her, just who was, whose, woman, you. You're yours. I don't know, I feel like I've spent too much time in this menu. She is. Yeah. This is a perfect clincher. I get the feeling this will make a great TV show. There's a chance they'll air this on TV, so make sure to look for us. Okay, we'll be seeing you. You know, I can't help but think about, like, Tomodachi Life. How that game is basically just Mad Libs, but with Miis. You know, insert person here did insert thing here. Ooh, isn't that wacky? I like the interviews here better, though, because it's only one word. It's only, fill in only one blank, and they just describe that as your entire interview, and to me, that's infinitely funnier. My Pokemon is strong. How about yours? Because it's like they don't even let you type in an answer. It's just a preset list of basically nonsense on its own. Like, none of it means anything when you can only pick one option. So, like, yep. They were. Like, that's not even a sentence. But that's why it's funny to me. We interviewed this trainer after our battle. Here's words on what they felt about our battle. She is. Well, that's all we have time for tonight. Thanks for watching the interview Pokemon, whatever their TV show's called. Tune in next week for another exciting interview. Your Pokemon were stronger. A Pokemon that grows steadily is one you can count on. Oh, hi, Steven. Brendan, hi. It's been a while. Maybe an hour? I saw you at the beginning of the route, didn't I? Or, you know, before I got to Tree Fort. Something here that you can't see, right? Now, if I were to use this device on the invisible obstacle... No, rather than describing it, I should just show you. That would be more fun. Brendan, are your Pokemon ready for battle? Yeah. Brendan, show me your true power as a trainer. The Devon Scope. An invisible Pokemon became completely visible! The start of the Pokemon attacked. Ah! He's tiny. Forgot how tiny its field sprite is. Kecleon! I'm still gonna astonish. Though, Kecleon is normal. Would that turn it into a ghost, though? Ow, my defenses. Okay, it didn't work. So here's what I can do. Surf. Color change made it water type. Ow. Stop it. Knock it off. And then absorb. Okay. Didn't do much. And now you're gonna color change into grass. The character is just about to give a good speech in the interview, but just as Brendan says, this is, cut the tape, and, well, that's all we have time for today. Yeah, exactly. Here's what the trainer had to say about the battle we just had. I feel like... Anyway, that's all we have time for. Thanks for watching. Ow. I don't know if I have any types that I can hit it with that it's... that are, like, weak to itself. What are you right now? You're grass? I can turn you back to normal. Literally. Didn't know you have Side Beam, but okay. Ah. Quit it. That almost hurts a little bit. Stop. Quit it. Come on. I want it to be my turn. Quit it. Stop. Gotcha. Party member number 5. Or sorry, team member. Kecleon alters its body coloration to blend in with its surroundings, allowing it to sneak up on its prey unnoticed. Then it lashes out with its long, stretchy tongue to instantly ensnare the unsuspecting target. I don't have a nickname prepared, do I? Let me check my notes. Oh, I do! Okay. I feel like this name is a little bit more masculine, but... Oh, I can't do apostrophes. Okay. Fine. Or is it a dash? A little hyphen, whatever. I'm naming it after a robot from Aegis. Gel Ion, a level 2 robot that is a combination of Gel, an Ion. It kind of looks like a chameleon, so that's the best I could do for a Kecleon name. Galeon was added to the PC. We have to go back and get her. I see. Your battle style is intriguing. Your Pokemon have obviously grown since I first met you in Dewford. I'd like you to have this Devinscope. Who knows, there may be other concealed Pokemon. I'm not sure what the trigger was for getting Steven to appear here with a scope. Brendan, I enjoy seeing Pokemon and trainers who strive together. I think you're doing great. Well, let's meet again somewhere. I think the new Mauville was the trigger, maybe? Yeah, now we only got one more Pokemon to get, and I think I gotta wait till we can go into a cave. Yeah, I'm just run. Where was the Pokemon Center again? It was the other side of town. I can't run up here. It's like we're camping. I can't run past tents. Hello, welcome to the Pokemon Center. Pokemon, okay, what's your Pokemon for a few seconds? Thank you for waiting. You can start your Pokemon full health. We'll use it again. Okay, but what about Galeon? Wrong PC. Move Pokemon. Yeah, let's switch out the weakest. You are the weakest link. Goodbye. I think that's from a game show. Never seen it. I guess I'll switch you into the front, because now you need some training. Also, what are your stats and stuff? How do you compare? Oh, higher attack than Muck. Whoa, look at the special defense! 82? Now granted, Kecleon doesn't evolve, so those stats could fall off, but they seem pretty good to me. So what I like about, well, I guess it's not really a thing. Just a thing to note. Yeah, I'm just gonna pronounce the name as Galeon instead of trying to make it the two words like it's supposed to be Gel-Ion, because it just rolls off the tongue better. We use the Devinscope. Brennan used the Devinscope, and the user started, it fled. Bye. What gym is this? Probably grass. Oh, bird. Bird ears are taking flight into the world. Guess it's my rock's time to shine again. But we'll go in with Galeon. Yo, how's it going, champion bound Brendan? Four-tree gym leader Winona is a master of flying type Pokemon. She's waiting at the back of this gym, behind the rotating doors. She's waiting for new challengers who are trying to take wing. Okay, go for it. Whoa, was that Mode 7? Behold the elegant battle style of bird Pokemon. Doduo. You got Feint Attack, you got Fury Swipes, Screech, and Psybeam. Okay. Not bad. Something that Gale-Ion makes me think of is that there was a, like, There are not many level 4 robots in Aegis, but one of them is one called Elgelion, and it just makes me think of Evangelion, which might be an intentional reference. I don't know anything about Evangelion, but I can see Elgelion being one of the monsters from it. You're strong. The trainer has to be smart to keep up with the unexpected turn of events. Just like these turnstiles, they turn unexpectedly. Let's see if you have the smarts to get to our leader. Question mark. Winona taught me personally. You can't beat me easily. I'm also not sure how I continue because I think that the turnstile is already stuck. Anyway, Kylie. Swablu. That cry certainly is something for Kecleon. Just comes out the bell, just Alright, that didn't do much. Ow. Stop. Thank you for stopping. It's funny, Feint Attack kind of does make it look like it's turning invisible to do a sneak attack. It's very in character. Okay, apparently Fury Swipes is my stronger move. Oh, is that because her... Is her physical attack better than her special? I already forgot. I was beaten. Thanks to Winona, the people of Fortree can live without fear. Oh. What? Huh? Well, I don't remember what position this thing was in to start with, so... I kind of... I don't want to say failed upwards, but... Oh yeah, 67 to 46. So I should see if I have any physical TMs I can teach her. That would be good. Wait. Let me check what her moves are currently. I mean, like power and stuff. So that's Dark is special, Psychic is special. I kind of want to keep Psybeam, but I guess I should probably replace it with something better later, since, you know, she's not a special attacker. And I have Moondrop for Psychic. Screech, I don't care about. Fury Swipes is apparently doing good, because it's utilizing her good stat. So yeah, these aren't bad moves, but they're utilizing her less strong stat. So yeah, let's see if we got anything good to replace them with. Bulk Up could be good. Can she learn Bulk Up? No. Bullet Seed. Well, that, it's probably grass, so it's probably special. Ice Beam, I know, is also special, but I just want to see... Okay, she can learn it. Thunderbolt, I know, also special. Yes. Return. So that, I believe, is normal, so it would be a physical move. I don't know what it is in later games. Could also learn it. Probably not a good idea right now, because she just met me. Rock Tomb. Sure, let's teach her Rock Tomb. Well, would that be better on anyone else? I mean, Moondrop will get the same type attack bonus from it. Oh, it's not very accurate. I don't like messing around with low accuracy moves. Get out of here, Rock Tomb. I don't care if you lower speed as well. So that is... Oh, wait, is that normal? I think Facade is normal. It's 70 power. And that's without the burn. Or without burn paralysis or being poisoned. Oh, Feint Attack doesn't miss. That certainly makes me compelled to keep it. Let's get rid of Psybeam. Because it would be utilizing her better stat, same type attack bonus, and 5 power stronger. Yeah, just had to double check that its accuracy isn't worse. I feel like someone's probably yelling at me that I should have kept Psybeam, but I just said my reasoning. I feel like it's sound reasoning. Can you learn Steel Wing? I can't believe Kecleon can't learn Steel Wing. No one can learn Overheat. Cut, Fly, Surf, Strength. Can you learn Strength? Oh. And then I don't need Pushy. Sure, let's put that over Fury Swipes. Let me just make sure it's the correct move. Fury Swipes. 18 power, 80 accuracy. Rake the foe with sharp claws, etc. 2 to 5 times. I mean, I'm sure it can't, but I gotta check. No one? Okay. Oops. Let's put that at the top. That. And you can go there. Looks good to me. Well, I guess those aren't always going to be same type attack bonus because its ability is to make it change types. And then come down here and go like this. And go like this. And then go back through here. There's no need for Winona, our gym leader, to deal with you. I'm plenty good enough for you. That's what helps you sleep at night. Okay, thank you for keeping me normal. Dang! Thank you for keeping me normal. Endeavor? Endeavor to what? I guess Galeon's physical defenses aren't doing her many favors right now. Winona, I lost. Winona is cute and she's strong. She's the ultimate leader. Blush. Let me just compare her stats again. Her defenses are better than Fazgoo's. Why is she taking hits so much? Hi, buddy. How's it going? The lovers of bird Pokemon aspire to join this gym. As a member of the Four-Tree Gym, I'm not allowed to lose. What did I call the town before? Tree Fort? I like how mist kind of just sounds like someone repeatedly spraying a spray bottle. Psst, 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 psst. Galeon is trying to learn Slash. Can't learn one of the moves, or learn to Slash. Maybe I should have taught her Slash instead of teaching her Facade. I mean, I said I didn't care about Screech, but maybe I should care about Screech. Stop learning Slash? I mean, do I really need 3 70 power, basically 70 power moves? I know Strength is 80, but... I know it's higher critical hit rate, I don't... Oops, that was the wrong input. I probably shouldn't have taught her Facade, but I don't know. It could be good. I just need her to get a status condition. That's all. And now I'm flying. Now she can learn Fly. Probably not. I know that's not how it works. It's gonna convert back to normal when the battle's done. Pelipper. Pelipper? I hardly know her. Uh-oh. Took that hit a lot better than I thought you would. Protected by... Oh, okay. Ah, come on. Why did you have to go first? Haha, your protector failed. Too bad flying doesn't resist itself. I think it's mostly just the elements that resist themselves. It's too much of a load for me to bear. The world is huge, and there are countless tough trainers. I'm gonna keep training and make myself even stronger. I need to make this like this, and then go around it. So this guy was mandatory, I think. Basically had to fight him. And then I can come through. And there she is. Galeon will be fine. I am Winona. I am the leader of the Four-Tree Pokemon Gym. I have become one with bird Pokemon and have soared the skies. However grueling the battle, we have triumphed with grace. Witness the elegant choreography of bird Pokemon and I. Kind of makes it sound like she's going to be dancing around her Pokemon while battling. And like, no, you probably shouldn't be next to your Pokemon while your Pokemon is battling. Don't be on the battlefield while battling. That's what your Pokemon are supposed to be doing. Ow. was hoping that was gonna one-shot it. Oh. Cool. It's like we didn't do anything. Don't start. Don't. Okay, so Screech meant nothing. Try and dodge this. I was afraid of that. Dang it. It's better than continuing to miss. That back into my bag. And you know what? I'm gonna go for the hyper potion, which are over here because I haven't sorted my bag yet. Get Galleon to full. Ow. Well, back to normal. What does Endeavor do? Ooh, that was close. Ding. I noticed she got some HP there. Pelipper. Yeah, I should change. Galleon did her best. Now throw a rock at him. Yep, I figured that was coming. But Moondrop is better than that. Shield Cosmic Power! You know, I forgot that we fought a Pelipper before who had Protect. That was a subconscious call on that part. I subconsciously called it Protecting on that turn. I just felt like using that move. Maybe get some stacks up. Let's see if it'll do it again. Because, you know, clearly Moondrop can survive another water gun. Honestly, I want to go for one more. But let's not get overly confident here. Super Potion first, and then we Moondrop again. But it failed. Dingus. Again, not normally one for status move or status increasing moves, or, setup, but you know, I feel like in the past I would have passed. I would have ignored Cosmic Power. And that would be stupid of me, because raising both of your defense stats is cool. Poke. Ah, I'm fainted. That's what I sent out. Skarmory. Uh-oh. Remember earlier when I was talking about, like, oh, get flying steel Pokemon, and then you don't have to worry about ground. All you gotta worry about is fire. Remember what I don't have? I don't have fire. Uh-oh. And I think you resist both rock and confusion. Try rock. Because flying is weak to it, steel resists it. That makes it normal. But that also doesn't mean Moondrop is strong. How many times have I used that now? Is that the 4th time? Ah, crap. Dang it. All right. Surf. Hit you with some neutral. Ugh. Don't you sand attack me. Okay. Ow, 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 ow. Should I even bother healing Takuba? Honestly? Right, hyper potion. Well, if I know you were gonna do that, and if I knew it was gonna be not very effective, I woulda healed. Right. Neither of these are gonna do much to you. Ow. Just keep doing that. Hurts less. Not the sand. Oh, wait, I was gonna try to poison it, but I forgot. Steel is completely immune to poison. So just be pounding it until it faints. Good job. How many times did I use acid armor? Oh, probably 3, going off of the PP. Well, this I didn't expect this gym fight to make us go over time, but 4 hours 10 minutes. This is gonna be a long VOD. That's all I'm saying. I mean, I guess if you're watching the VOD, you probably already saw how long it is, and don't care. And I'm certainly one where, like, if I'm gonna watch a long video, I don't care if it's an hour or 2 hours. I'm already gonna watch it. Oh shoot! I just realized that's been raising your defenses. This is gonna be a long battle. Oh wait, that's not pound. Doesn't affect foe Skarmory. Okay, so here's a thing we can do. Phasgu is now our heal stall. Yeah, Takuba did good. Let's bring Takuba back. How many times have we minimized? 5 times? Let's go for 1 more. Ow. Nope. Okay. Bag. Super Potion. Takuba. I feel like I'm talking about a place when I mention Takuba. Bag. Super Potion. Phasgu. Oh, but here's a problem. If I switch into Takuba, he's probably gonna get one-shotted. Let's see what Mercy can do for us. Ow. Right. Aerial Ace. What about low kick? Survive it. Come on, Mercy. Oh. Again with the critical. Oh, fine. Get them out now. Fine. See if I care. I don't think I can correctly guess what you're gonna do next. I mean, probably aerial ace because I'm weak to it. Let's at least try to hang on. Of course, critical hit, fine. All right. Sid. I know you're also weak to aerial ace, but you have pursuit. Oh well, I guess Skarmory resists it, but it's wait, Leaf Blade. I guess, you know, do you also resist grass? Because you resist everything. You resist grass. And flying also resists grass, so... I guess pursuit. It's less resisted. Oh, critical hit. Well. Would've been a cool time for that miss. You know what? Let's just pound. What? Huh? Okay, well, I got it. She took a lot more damage to that than she was taking before. Oh, shoot, that wasn't your last Pokemon. Ah, I forgot. Okay. Flying Dragon? So I want to get my rocks out again. I'm scared of losing Phasgood here. But I got revives. Ah, I was right to be scared. Well, thanks to Levitate, I don't have to worry about that. But I don't know what your other three moves are, so... Dragon Dance. Ah. Well, you're already faster than me, so... Should I care? I'm scared of the attack up. Okay. I probably have to restack my defenses again, don't I? Okay. It comes down to this. Will I survive whatever comes next to do a rock throw? And will the rock throw hit? Haha! I was gonna question whether you were gonna be stupid and do a Dragon Dance again, but apparently the answer is no, you're gonna be stupid in a different way and do Earthquake to someone who's immune to Earthquake. Yes. Lunatone is pretty rad, isn't it? Never before have I seen a trainer command Pokemon with more grace than I. In recognition of your prowess, I present you this gym badge. Yeah, honestly, I skip on Soul Rock and Lunatone because it's like, it seems kind of gimmicky. No, they're actually pretty good. With a Feather Badge, all Pokemon up to level 70, even those received through trades, will obey your every command. You will also be able to use the HM move Fly outside of battle. And this is a gift from me. Is it Earthquake? It's probably not Earthquake. Aerial Ace, right, because you're flying. It's speed. No Pokemon should be able to avoid it. Can I even use that? Aerial Ace. No, Sid can learn it. And Gillian can learn it. Options. Not right now. First, I'll see if I even need a flying move. The only moves I feel completely confident in teaching a Pokemon would be like Rock, Fire, and Ice. Because those are pretty universal weaknesses. I mean, not universal. A lot of things are weak to those types. But then the question is, who gets them? Alright, I did use Hyper Potions. And Revives. And, I guess I'll just hang on to that other $6,000. Or, sorry, $60, basically. Have I been in the Pokemon Center yet? I'm gonna go again just in case. If I did already go, I'm doing it again. But yeah, we're over time now, so I gotta stop now. But that's the kind of toughness I like Pokemon battles to be. I don't like it when it's like, oh, it's a bulky Pokemon that one-shots everything I got. Ugh. They keep spamming Hyper Beam. Like, that's not exciting. That's just frustrating. That is just like, oh, I guess I have to grind until I'm 10 levels higher than you kind of difficult. That, against Winona, that was satisfying difficulty. Where I had to be careful about what I did because I could just get wiped out. But, you know, in being careful, I didn't get wiped out. And, you know, I could manage with what my team could do. I didn't have type effectiveness in my favor, but we could pull through anyway. Did I save yet? Save. Thanks for watching. See you. I was gonna say Monday. Today is Monday. See you Wednesday. Yeah, just double checking. Today is Monday. Yes. So see you Wednesday, where we will do more. We will find how many gyms are we missing? Oh, 2. So we'll get to those 2 more gyms. I don't quite remember where they are, but you know, just follow the roads. You'll find one. We get to those gyms. Probably find another party member. I think it's literally next route that we're gonna find a party member. The final member of our team. So I should probably put Mercy away, honestly. But I'll do that if I remember next time. Thanks for watching. We'll see you Wednesday. Bye. We will do that stuff. Bye.